play my musics. Oh, that's quite
Loves
an
movies.
interesting song to have on as the first. Basil guys. Sounds like the goddamn devil's here. I didn't turn my PNG tuber. Silly jelly. That's what I forgot to do.
Activate the pingus.
Sup, Shady? Welcome, welcome.
Hello, traveler.
Huh? Oh, I have that on. Shit. I'll turn it off. Hold on. Oh, it's not plugged in. That's why it's being funky wonky. Can't reach. That child's so loud downstairs. Plugged in. Hello, Fury. Welcome, welcome. Give me one moment. I gotta do a thing. I think it's my extension stuff. Content. Babe, when you set the follower only chat, that was only for like an hour, right? Yeah. Okay, so it shouldn't be on follower only anymore. Cool. It's
Oh wait, is that how
it's not on it right now.
is that how you avoid all the bots?
And that's how we had to do it last time because it was getting ridiculous. We had 8 last time, and it's really, really bad that they're not.
Yeah.
That they're not, you know, looking into that. Hi, Duco! Oh my gosh, good to see you, buddy. Hope everything's well with you.
It was so weird because like I'm used to like getting maybe one every now and then during the stream, but not last time it was just several.
Yeah.
So like I'm trying to concentrate on on fighting things.
Right.
Meanwhile, those little guys keep popping up. I'm like,
Yeah, it's a bit irksome. You're chatting with who, Fury?
some guy at online.
I'm trying to remember how I shut this up. I think it's... Oh, there it is. That's what I want. My extensions... Can I Oh, just deactivate it for now. There we go. Cool. That will do.
That will do, donkey. That will do.
Damn it, she got the blue. Shady, why don't you pick red? I always saw you as like the red guy or the green guy. I never see green in my chat, so...
I thought I was the red guy.
Well, either one. Oh yeah, I think green would be better. Try green, Shady, try green. Oh, I know you were. I was lurking. I was taking care of bots. I knew you were there. So sketchy. Hopefully the VOD from yesterday is now that. So the thing with VODs now is it takes almost a full 12 hours to actually be processed through for people to see, because they're doing a weird thing with highlights where you can only get 100 hours. Oh, I like that color on you. Where they're only gonna give you 100 hours storage within your highlights, so you have to really be picky and choosy. And I have over 600 hours over the past how many fucking years, so I'm gonna have to go through and check my highlight shit later and see what I'm gonna keep or not. Or at the very least, I have to go in and do some edits and highlight specifically parts I want. But you only get 100 hours now. Yeah, Twitch is being weird. It's also the same with the bots, so...
Yeah, something weird got happen with my videos whenever I do recordings.
What do you mean?
They were getting saved to the wrong spot, but at least the videos are still being saved. I just gotta transfer those files when I get the chance. Not sure what happened to those settings.
There you are. What up, bitch?
Wow.
You're
Oh
not
my
in my.
gosh,
You know what? You're not in my
where?
stream. I might kick you out of this call. I'm kidding.
My character. I'm watching cutscenes with my character that we used last night, like the all the other cinematic cutscenes, and he looks so menacing now with that mask.
Oh, you're stupid.
Dude, I hear you, cause like, you know, I'm rocking the Plague Doctor look. Then, meanwhile, actually in game, I'm being a little cutie patootie.
For some reason, Murr, when you're talking, your icon doesn't light up on my thing. So
I don't know why, but like
here, here. We'll do
my
this.
thing-
Hold on.
like it always stays green. I don't know why, it's weird.
It's probably catching
Also-
something. Is your suppression on or no?
I think no.
Turn on your suppression. Do that. It's probably catching the slightest sound in your background.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I got my little bed table now.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
so now I can actually bring my computer in this room whenever I want now,
Nice.
and make things a little bit easier. I will do that after I'm done messing with this stuff.
I'm not gonna spoil what specific cutscene this is, but you'll know what I'm talking about, Casey.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the part during the big boss where Shard goes flying toward the hunter's face?
Oh yeah.
Apparently, if you're wearing a helmet, it'll leave a spark, but if you're not, it'll actually leave a scar.
Cool.
Huh.
I'm like, that's actually a nice attention to detail. Like, you'll see a spark come off when it hits the helmet, but if you're
Right.
not, like, that shit's actually gonna cut you.
Yeah. Here, Mura, try. I'm gonna send you this. You're gonna have to log into your Discord, but this is what we use to actually put like your own emblem or PNG tuber on someone else's stream. So I don't know why yours isn't reacting as it should, because it should, because it reacts to your Discord. Maybe that's why, because you haven't connected this with your Discord yet. I don't know,
Maybe.
but I don't know. Everyone else works.
I am
It's like-
human. I have human emotion.
Everything is going good. I hope you. I've been good. I've been good, Duco. It's really good to see y'all. See you again. Been busy with a lot of things. I'm just counting down the days till summer because I don't want to. I don't want to work. I want to be off work. I just want to chill. Just want
Moo.
to chill. I'm tired. At least today was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't have as many kids or even the hard kids, so, you know, I'm free from scratches today.
Nice.
Oh, and then I learned about my taxes. I'm happy about that. We're good on that. Everything is moving. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, oh shit. No! Sorry, I almost fucked up.
It says
Huh?
I'm logged in.
Huh.
You're logged
Try,
in. but-
Maybe it's because I'm using my iPad. Maybe if I use it on my...
Maybe? I don't know. I mean, because it's your icon's turned on before. I just don't know why it's not doing it now. That's where I'm confused. Fell, I just want to relax this summer too. Facts, bro. Facts. I'm so tired.
Oh, I just want my full-time job at the place I want to work at.
Also, here's a preview of my piece for Lucky right now. Trying to figure out a glowing thing right now. I'm using an old design. I'm taking advantage of this to renew a design to the best of my abilities.
Ooh, very green.
I don't know if you saw it on my old DeviantArt, Mura, but have you seen the rabbit I made that had a glowing flowery tail?
I feel like I should remember that
I mean, I probably only drew it once or so, but
because like The
Actually,
main thing-
it's on my
the
Instagram. I
number one
lied.
creature I remember you making was the
Ravagon.
I remember you loving the most was the big yellow and purple one.
Oh yeah, Ravagon is my favorite still. Probably my favorite creature design I've ever made. Still, I will still draw it from time to time.
Make a D&D campaign and have that recurring creature in every region.
Man,
Well, there's like 5 different variants, so
There you go.
I'll never forget your run in AATR. That was fun.
it was. I don't think OCTs exist anymore though. It's been years.
But man, those were the days, right?
They were. It would be fun to run one again within the server. See if people will join.
Do it.
So the problem is commitment from a lot of people. Because
Oh,
it does take a lot of time, and you're on a time crunch. I don't take, and to be honest, when I ran, Grief, OCT, there were some people that were trying to get their auditions in, but really they procrastinated. It was their own fault, and I could not, I had to be a hard ass. I couldn't be like, I can't extend it more than once. If you don't get it in, you don't get it in. Sorry. And that kind of caught them by their pants down, basically, because they're like, oh, okay, I'll get it done. Because it's like, I'm not giving you a second chance. I'm not giving anything special to anybody. That's gonna create a bias, and I'm not here to create a bias.
I was about to say OCTs are essentially the same thing as like having a deadline for a job.
Yeah, basically. I mean, honestly, the pros of participating in one is learning how to stay on task, media and time management, and then obviously story beats, like being able to create a cohesive story with what you got.
Especially considering it's not just you who's making the story. You're gonna have to work with the other person's story as well.
Exactly.
Because if you're just and you're only considering yourself in mind, then it's clear you're not fit for the competition.
Yeah, Helios. Anyway.
Darn.
Literally, one of his auditions was, I am a god. I'm like, oh, stop.
I am a surgeon.
I mean, that's kind of what it felt like, to be honest. Baby looks like a bun. It is a bun. Sorry, I'm reading now. Let's go. God damn it! Now I gotta change. Why I gotta change colors? I'm confused. Oh, because Rayon came in. That's Rayon. You guys need to pick colors that no one would expect. So now Shady's green. Rayon's blue. Yeah, your color change. It's green.
I'm keeping red. I don't give a damn.
No, it's showing up green to me. You might have to refresh yourself, Shady, just to make sure it shows as green on your end, but it is green to me. And then you have this teal color for Fury. I know for sure that I can't do OCTs because I can't commit that time. Yeah. I mean, it's a commitment thing, and if you don't have the time, don't do it. I keep emphasizing that to people, and they keep trying to say, "Oh, well, I have the time, and then nothing. The one part that pissed me off, but thank you for the resub, Shady. You're the best. You're bragging now. You are more than welcome to brag about your sub. If you guys want to beat his streak, you have to sub. I'm just saying. I don't know if you will beat his streak, but
if you want to beat his edging streak, you have to submit to him.
Don't you? But no, it was one thing that drove me nuts about AATR. The first one was okay. The first one was fine. I had no issues. But as time went on, you realize a bias started to be created because you see the same recurring artists making it into OCTs. And the part that pissed me off is when these really good artists, they get in, right? They get the audition spot, right? And make it a round one. Only for them to drop out round one because suddenly, like, oh, well, I can't do this anymore. I have stuff outside. I'm like, you bitch. You took that opportunity away from people that wanted it.
There was some really good artists in the tournament.
Not that I wanted it.
I remember one of my favorites was Zyphon. I love him.
Oh, Zyphon, yeah.
And when I saw like his friend when he joined the offshoot version of the AATR and his run, When I heard the two of them were collabing for a tournament, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
And then they
made it to-
dropped. Then they fucking dropped.
They only made it to round 1 and then dropped and barely put out round 2 just to show what they were supposed to make. I'm like,
What was the point of you joining? What was the point? That really did tick me off. Now, I'm not saying they're bad people, but if you don't have the time to commit to it, don't participate. The most you're gonna, I mean, there are some OCTs that were cool that offered, like, some actually offered cash prize, which is kind of crazy that they would do that.
the Pokemon one that Zero entered was really good.
Oh, his entries were fantastic. They were spot on. Like,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, like, the character designs were unique, but you can still tell it's Pokemon. His story was really, really intriguing and caught my attention a lot. So it's coupled with his style plus his storytelling, it just worked. You know what I mean?
The thing that made Zero so good with his entries was the fact that he always drew his comics like he was drawing a cartoon. Like,
Exactly.
He wasn't drawing it as if it was a comic. He was drawing it as though he was taking screenshots from an animated series.
Mm-hmm. Hello, I'm too poor to sub. Boy, you better sub. You better stop being poor and sub. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, for sure. I remember because one of my buddies did it and lost to a better artist, but their opportunity forfeit later because of life stuff. Yep. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. So.
That is a shitty feeling. I've seen some tournaments do that where a good artist will go against someone that's considered better. They lose, but then the other artist just drops out anyway.
It's like, okay, I'm done. Like, you fuck. Hold on. Juko said, your illustration looks amazing. I'm on hiatus from Instagram, so I haven't said, oh, it's all good. You know, you take care of you. You know, I know social media can be kind of, you know,
Taxing.
annoying and tedious. I have to use it because I have to network with my stuff. But it's always nice to take a good break from social media just to refresh yourself from everything. Baby, the soda law is right by your head. But no, back to
Doggy.
Kai. Go. Kai, go. Good boy. People be crazy on social media. You're not wrong. They definitely will be crazy. Ah! Trying to nothing, I'm just trying to pick this up. I'm sorry. Okay. What was I saying? And Twitter's going downhill, like, worse. I mean, what social media platform isn't? I mean, because here's my little hot take. Because I'm not saying you can't be on whatever platform you want to be on, right?
Mm-hmm.
My hot take, though, is no matter where you go, toxicity will follow in terms of social media. There's always going to be something, you know? So it's like, at this point, it's just a matter of how you're going to get your outreach at this point, you know? Personally, I haven't been going in and looking at that side of Twitter because I'm just using it to show my art. And yes, I'm aware about the AI stuff, but at this point, what social media platform is not starting to use AI? Let's be real. Yes, even Blue Sky. I'm sorry.
The satisfying thing about it.
I'm sorry, but Blue Sky does too. They may not outright mention it, but regardless, AI is going to be a part of social media in one way or another, especially when they need to generate, like, your search engines and shit.
The very
Now,
thing
go ahead, Mar. Yeah. I'm not saying it's right or ethical, but with the technology people have these days, they're going to use it to their fullest, no matter what platform they're going to use. So that's just my hot take. I'm not trying to make anything political, but that is just my thoughts on the matter. Yeah, generate art. Yes, I agree. It's not okay. But ultimately, there will have to be a cohesion at one point where art and AI are going to come together in some way that's going to work. Technically speaking, we use AI now in a lot of the art shit we do with these auto actions. We use it for
AI? Fake artist. Cancel Casey. Cancel Kid
All right, time to kick this guy out of the call. Boo, boo, boo.
So,
No, I'm
funny
kidding.
thing, actually, just from a random occurrence recently. So I was actually on Twitter recently, and there is an individual who uses AI-generated imagery, but they're so straight up about it. I couldn't even get mad. Like even in like where you be reading the profile, say, not a real artist.
Oh, at least they
They're
say
being
that.
straight up. Yeah, like they're being straight up that they're using AI. They're not claiming to be an artist.
I use
They are
generative
letting you know.
images.
Yeah,
That's what they're
being
saying.
straight up about what you're getting into before you even click on the profile.
Which is good.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this and like, you know what? Just because bro is being super upfront about it, not trying to beat around the bush, I respect
Can't really
that.
be mad. Can't really get mad. They're gonna say that. Now let me catch up on my comments real quick. More outages keep happening. I know about toxicity on top of the services going down. Oh well, I haven't been having that issue. I don't know if that's just on your end, to be honest. I have been having outages, but then again, I'm not
Same.
like purposely trying to be on Twitter 24/7. So the generating search stuff is fine, but generating art is trash. I agree with that. Rayon says finally someone says it. I literally had a debate with someone on Blue Sky. I mean, I know art uses some AI, but I don't like is trained and stolen stuff. Like, I appreciate the honesty at least. I don't go on Twitter often. I just hear about it on, to be honest. Oh, then they're kind of weird. Because every time I've gone on it, so that's where you have to kind of do your own research. Because if you're just hearing it through people and not experiencing it yourself, that's where you have to kind of stop saying, I don't know. Because, I mean, you could tell me, oh, someone's having allergies because they said they are. Like, okay, but have you experienced that? That could just be on their end. So, I don't know. I know Twitter's has had outages before. Social media platforms have that because it could be overloaded and all that stuff. But, you know, unless you work there and know how it works, it just happens. Things have outages. Social media platforms have outages. A lot of them do. Video games have outages. Anything connected to the internet, online, electricity will have outages. It will happen. What the fuck happened here, though? Uh-oh. What's the selection? Oh, I see. It's being weird. But, yeah. No matter where you go, unfortunately, these days, there will be AI-generated shit. And my family shares AI-generated stuff, but not in the sense to disrespect me. It's just they don't know the difference, and that's fine. That's why I have to tell them that's AI. But as long as they're not going in, as long as they're not getting to a point where they're trying to support it and deem it as, you know, art itself, then sure. Just protect yourself and know what you're getting into. I mean, put a noise filter over your art when you post. It doesn't even have to, like, be a big one, but it's enough to mess shit up if people try to generate it, if you're that paranoid.
Yeah,
You know?
I was curious about people when they do that.
I mean, there are also websites that will quote-unquote poison your art for AI programs to basically create amalgamations of what the fucks from it, rather than actually recreating it in a different way or whatever, and utilizing your style. Personally, though, I'm just sitting here like, I'm not that big to a point where I don't think people are gonna take my stuff. You know? I really don't feel that is the case. But, you know. Let me read offensive, but yeah, I just hate people that claim that AI generated pieces are the new real art. I'm like, no, it ain't. That I can agree with, because it's not. It is generated on its own. There are some artists that have used AI to at least generate certain parts for their pieces, but for people to blatantly say that I made this, no, I won't take that. You know, it's a controversial thing in our day and age, but it is something that we have to kind of come to terms with. I don't like AI because it looks the same to me. It is definitely soulless. We have to come to terms that it will be applied in some way in media. I'm going to say that specifically. But I do not feel like it will fully replace real people in their art. Because like what Shady said, put it fully, it's soulless. It's just put through a computer. There's no heart behind it. The best way is there's no intention. There's no story. There's no... Excuse me. There's no... Yeah, there's no heart, exactly. So, as long as you can recognize what it is, you can easily avoid it. Can you say the same for everybody? Probably not. Because they kind of have to have a trained eye for it and understand what the nuance is. Because not a lot of people are artists where they're just going to recognize, like, oh, that's AI. Da, ba, 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 you know. I don't know, Rayon, do you deserve to be in the call? Do you deserve it? Do you deserve it? Do you deserve it? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Do you deserve it? I guess.
Yeah.
I guess you deserve it. You still in your
I deserve good
bubble?
things.
Huh?
Still in your bubble?
This is the final day.
Yay.
Very
Even though
nice.
I'm negative.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived. The doctors and nurses, they kept me alive. I was forced to isolate for 5 days, you know.
Yeah.
And now I'm negative.
The doctors told me that I need to drink more water.
Yeah, and you need some more sunlight, apparently.
That too.
Oh, shit. I gotta add this in here. You need to go soak in the sun. Just get a lawn chair out there.
It's been cold.
Get a lawn chair out there right now! No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
It's been cold.
Hello?
are you
I
trying
got no
to
problem.
are you trying to free Sketchy?
No, he has... He needs vitamin D.
Who? He needs that.
Just like how I need iron. I'm iron deficient, so... But those are two separate things.
Speaking of which, you're not gonna believe what happened to me the other day.
What?
What?
Well, I'm not sure what the deal was, but you know, stood up. I had taken a nap because late night and then regular people hours the next day. So I had taken a nap at one point in the day. Got up, turned on the lights, and I think I almost fainted.
My God!
Yeah, that was quite
Dang.
interesting. Like, I stood up, turned on the lights, and by the time I turned around to be facing my bed again, I could see the room turning black.
You're iron deficient. Or dehydrated.
It was probably just dehydrated.
Well, I don't know. That sounds similar to iron deficiency, too, though.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, you better get checked for it. You might be anemic. Which means he's getting closer to it. He's almost there. Gonna join that club soon.
What club?
No, don't worry about it.
Can I join the club?
How old are you?
Older than me.
I think I'm the same age as Sketchy. I think.
No, you're a little bit older.
Oh, damn.
You're like a year or two older than me, if I'm correct.
I feel like a boomer.
I don't want to
You
hear.
are a boomer.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Why?
I don't want to hear that for you.
Okay, not gonna lie, Casey. Some days I forgot how old. I thought we are the same age.
No. I'm older. I'm your senior.
Oh.
Yeah, so don't say shit. My mood is like night and day. Started taking vitamin D3 every day. I have been on a life high. Oh.
Who needs drugs? I'm high on life.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm hunting right now. No, because I need to get this commission done.
Which one? The dinosaur one?
Yes.
What's left?
Oh yeah, no, because I haven't done the other elements in the Fontaine because I've been
Hmm.
dying and scream like a
Oh.
dinosaur.
Did you
And also-
did you tell them you were dying?
Yes, they knew I was dying. They're like, "Oh my god!" And it's like, "Yeah,
No
hi."
fun. No fun.
Like I couldn't go on my computer. Like I only could be there for like 5 minutes, or else I'll start like dying and crying.
Right.
Yeah,
Like a true artist, you work through that shit and then pass out of the computer. Just
that's a
saying.
mode.
Just saying, but go on.
You must your art. That is why it is called paintings.
Like
I get it.
I could draw on my sketch pad
Right.
and my thoughts and my ideas of drafts, but that's all I could do.
I hear you.
Yeah, at least it's better than nothing.
Well, at least you're back on the saddle, though. So it
Yeah.
matters. At least
Alright.
you're able to be on the saddle.
Mhm.
Speaking of,
What's up?
who's got their tablets? Who's got their pencils? This is my mood
Tablet?
perfect.
What is that?
Yeah. Because
I don't know.
I am going to start a flash challenge soon. Which, when I say flash challenge, it's different from the art challenge. Primarily due for the fact that it does not have to be a super completed piece. But it's also to test your, or train, I'm going to say train your speed. And your artistic prowess, I guess is the best way. But it's a good way to train your speed and also your quick thinking creativity. So I'll give you guys time to get tablets, and once you guys are completed it, I'm going to share those same challenges on stream tonight. So give you a moment to get your sketchbooks, get your tablets, and I'll tell you what the challenge is. And don't worry, kids, it's not gonna be like, I want a fully illustrated piece of me as a Roman god.
Make sure that you get my
Yep,
chisel.
one sec.
My chiseled abs. One sec, what? I think he's switching. Where is my page? There we go. I am a god? Oh, okay. I guess I'm a god. And yes, there will be a time limit on it as well.
AKA the whole stream.
Almost. I mean, if someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. I don't want to be cocky, though. I rewatched Ghostbusters.
It's only cocky if it's not true, which it is.
No, I don't think so.
I was talking about you. I was talking about me.
Oh, I'm gonna kick him out again. I have the power of God here.
You have power of God and
Do
anime
not
on your side.
Test me, boy! Oh wait, you know this. You know this fucking actor's name. What is the actor that played Kylo Ren? What's his name?
Oh, Adam Driver! Oh my God!
Okay,
Forgot that
just
forgot
just
that
check.
turned
He's
off the mic for a sec.
beautiful.
No, you're good. You said hold on a second. That's as far as we got.
What about Adam Driver?
No, because I saw another SNL skit where he was a baby on a fucking plane, and that shit was hella funny.
I love it.
He really commits to his SNL skits.
I love when he's on SNL because like he's giving it his all and it's amazing.
He's like, he makes a face. He's looking at them like, what's the baby doing? Why is he staring at me like, "Ugh, it is done. And I don't like how
Oh,
it
no.
feels. They're screaming like the fuck.
But did he crush his enemies into the ground?
He shit on a plane
Close
as a
enough.
baby. Okay,
Close enough, boy.
so you guys ready to do some doodly doo-doos?
Yeah.
Yes, I know what I said. Fuck off.
You mean 11
Huh.
months, 6,000 days?
Stupid.
I'm
Going to
rewatching
be
it.
traditional arts.
Cool.
Just the face he's giving.
Oh, you're looked at it?
I'm watching it right now.
Yes.
I love this kid so much.
All right. Hi, Chase. Fury, go get your sketchbook.
Yeah, Fury.
Now. Go do it. Because you're a good noodle. Go get it. You got your tablet? Good. I'll take that too. Alright. Anyone else? Kim, you're exempt.
Hooray!
They want you to be exempt.
Oh, what I do?
Well, you're doing commissions. I'm not going to make you do this.
Yeah,
That's a big device. That is all I want.
fair enough.
Okay. So. Where is my book of challenges? There it is. I forfeit my guaranteed first prize. Good, thank you, Shady. You're so generous. It's been in my hand the whole time. Good. Alright, so the flash challenge is... I'll make it simple. As simple as I can make it, because I wrote these down. I'm like,
Oh, Jelly.
Wait, what?
Have you played It Takes Two?
Not yet, but I have it.
Because I was gonna say the developer, the creator made a new game.
What is it?
It's called Split Fiction. Basically the same concept.
Oh, is that the fuck? Like it starts in a theater, but then it splits them up, or I can't. Or do I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, well, link me a trailer. I'll take a look at it.
Alright, no problem. But I was about to say if you've played It Takes Two, I think you're gonna love this one too.
Okay, I'll take a look. Fantasy sci-fi. No, I saw that fantasy sci-fi mashup. Oh, I had to get a clip real fast. Oh, okay. And okay, you guys ready for your flash challenge?
As ready as one can be.
This one's gonna be fun. First, think of an OC in your head. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to think about the OC. You don't have to tell me what it is, but tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you what the theme is. Do you have your OC ready?
I think so. I got options.
Okay. Here's what you have to do. Draw an opposite version of your OC. Now you can like an anti or whatever, or you could draw a potential like friend. It could be interpreted as you want. It could be a friend with an opposite personality. It could be an anti version. It can be a personality swap. It could be anything, whatever you think opposite means in this context. Just like how Kai Kit, sexy mommy dommy bitch, is basically the opposing, well, sorry, more like Nagatomi is the opposing of Casey, because Casey is a sweetheart. She only wants to do good by people, whereas Nagatomi will manipulate and by any means necessary win. So think about that. I'm gonna get a timer ready. Wonder if I could put it.
How much time do we have for this challenge again? Like an hour or something?
Let me get my, oh, I'm getting my timer right now. Yes. Would it be easier to set up the timer on stream, or would you guys want me to just do it? Would it be easier to see the timer go down on stream for you guys, or? Okay, on stream. Yeah, let me set that up then. I think I have a timer on my computer. I have a clock app. Did that work? Clock app needs an update. We're getting an update ready for you. Really? You bitch.
I have an ad for today's sponsor.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it because technically it's an ad, not a sponsorship.
True. Alright, let me get it open. Give me a moment. Clock app apparently needs to update, so I'm not. Alright, stop that. Can I make this? Nope, I can't do all that. I thought I had a timer app on the computer, so give me just a moment to get that set up.
No valleys.
Clock.
I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm not participating in this.
Yeah, you fuck. Okay, this should work. I don't want a focus session, I just want timer. That's what I want. Okay. We're going to make it. Wow, you only do that. I can add one. Perfect. I'm going to give an hour and 30 minutes for this one. Pop out. Give me a minute. I'm gonna set it up on stream. Give me source window capture. I'm gonna put timer. Really? You're not gonna show me the timer on here? That's weird. Cancel. Let's delete that. Yep. Display capture, game capture? That'd be weird if it's a game capture thing. Really? Okay. Wonder why it's not showing it though. I guess I have to do a display capture or something. Video capture? No. Definitely not a video capture. Your choice to color it if you have the time. I think the only prerequisite really is it just has to be clear to see. If you want to make a concept page of the character, sure. If you want to just do it of the character itself, sure. Also, don't start yet. Don't cheat, you motherfuckers. Ugh, alright, I'm not gonna do it like this, I guess. That's dumb. So, we'll do it this way. Online timer. Oh, that looks terrible. What the fuck? Here, this one? Let's see if I like this one. Oh, that's nicer. Set timer. 1 hour and 30 minutes. 0 starts on sound. Oh, that's a weird sound. Let's do... What's this? Oh. Oh, Orienter! Oh. That flute. Bobby! That's all I think. Oh, Twinkle. Twinkle sounds cool. What's childhood? That's gonna make me cry. I don't need no... Glow? No. Alright, we will do... Oh, hell no, that scares me. Sure, we'll do happy. Art, flash, challenge, timer. That's what we want to call this. Okay. Stop, reset. cool. Can I wonder if I could do it like this. Give me a minute. Browser. Timer. Paste. Okay. Oh, that works. I just don't like that part's on there, but hey, whatever works, right?
If it works, then it works.
Okay. Let me just check. Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Never mind. Alright, we're just gonna use this one. 1 second. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it small in a second. Let's see if that works. No, it's still not. Come on now. Copy. That's so weird. That's not letting me press start from there. Okay. You know, this one looked cool. But I guess not. Dumb. I had it all set up too. Had to pick a different one, guys. Sorry. It's dumb.
What happened?
No, it's not showing it start with the timer. Classroom timer, wow. No. Online timer. Cool. Guess we're gonna be boring.
Are we boring?
Yes. No, I'm kidding.
Damn it.
Okay. There we go. Who's a Carpizio? Oh, God. Oh, that's cool. We'll just do that. Okay. Alright, maybe this one will work. Let's see. Let me see. Really? It's gonna do it like that? It's not going to give me what I want? Okay, I know what I have to do. It's gonna be dumb, but I know what to do. Make this a
I
separate
know what I have
one.
to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Basically. Window capture. Timer. Select the window. No, not that one. Although that would be cool to put it on that way. There it is. Then I am going to actually crop that. Sorry guys, just doing some cropping real quick to make sure it actually looks relevant. 6 600. 600. 700. Oh, 650 it is. 650. 650. Interesting. It's not centered. Okay, then we're going 670 on the left then. 680. That looks better. 690. That's 700. Alright, good enough. Alright, I'm gonna put it. What's the best place to put this? You know what? I'm gonna put it right here under my logo. Okay, see that okay on there?
I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So it's gonna be 60. Setting up a time for some. Oh, hi! Haven't seen you in a hot minute, April. Yes, what I'm doing is a flash challenge right now, and anyone that wants to participate, you certainly can. And that is going to be, that is going to be for drawing the opposite version of any OC of your choosing, and you have an hour and 30 minutes to get it done. You're not waiting for you. We were always waiting for you, Shady. So if you want to join, you certainly can. It could be traditional, digital, whatever. Only prerequisite is it just needs to be clear. That's all. I don't know if I like it right there, but oh no, wait, let's go right here, I guess. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. So, also put it past my interface, because that's gonna annoy me if I don't. There we go. So yes. That is what this is for. So, is everybody ready? I'm gonna start the timer.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. Wait until I see others that are ready. Which I think it's really just you and Fury, but that's okay. Alright. Alright, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, thank God, it's actually counting down.
You
Oh,
thought I was
God.
gonna say 60-30 the whole time.
I already
until it hit
won, so I
zero.
forfeit. Not part of the good job, Shady. I'm
That's totally
turning
fair.
in. I'm tuning in while journaling right now, but definitely sounds fun. That's fine. What you, if you don't mind me asking, what you journaling about? But some nice things. Hope you're having a good time. Let's see. What I'm working on at the moment is the art challenge within my server for Lucky. And the lore behind this little creature is they are very rare to see. They're primarily nocturnal animals that live in the deepest, darkest parts of a very secluded forest, which is also shared with the Kreckler beast as well, which usually deters a lot of people from going in. But it is said in lore that if one is to spot one with the flower in full bloom, superstition, you know, all that stuff, that you are granted years of good luck. So almost like the rabbit foot thing, but without taking their foot. It is, however, considered bad luck to try and pluck their flower. So don't do it. I already started the session with the challenge stuff, but I need a ref, so time to kill. I want to be the. It's They're quite timid creatures, so you might not get it the first time around, but gain its trust and, well, it's like Poogie, be a friend for life. Ain't that right, Mara?
Oh yeah.
Poogie isn't even a spoiler. Poogie's been here for years.
We love the movie.
We love Poogie. And your awful names.
Mine's technically a reference.
Yeah, I know. I know, Mara. I know.
But Crispy Bacon is still a very funny name.
Fucking scrub. And I know where that came from. I'm so angry. No, I'm not really. I'm not really angry, but still, I'm like, God damn it.
No, don't believe her. She's always angry. She has an anger management problem, but she has
You got me. Get the fuck out. No, kidding.
See? She abuses me.
Shut up, Mara. Shut up. Shut up.
Help! We're stuck under her basement. Help us!
I'm stuck in her. Oh, boy.
Shh. Yeah, in the basement that doesn't exist here. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's so true. So fetch. No. Let me check if this guy ever fell asleep again. Nope. Can I talk about job stuff for you? Yeah,
Like you care now.
I always care.
Yeah, that's why you tell everybody.
No, here's your disclaimer. Baby, I love you. I don't care what you talk about me. Okay, but I also want to be sure that it's okay. Bitch.
That is.
Damn.
Do I get to or no?
Yes, you get to.
Thank you. I love you.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Shh. Anyway. So, Adam is in the middle of potentially transitioning into a new job, which is awesome. And the way it's described is he's going to do security for people that are doing research on incurable diseases or potentially incurable diseases. Which in my head was like, you're gonna be a part of Resident Evil. I'm like, he's like, fuck yeah. I'm like, oh god.
I'd rather, you should stay away from those kind of jobs. You know,
He wants to. He wants to do
I
this.
was gonna make a joke.
Oh, no, I got you. Go ahead. Make your joke.
They tend to get a little apocalyptic, you know. It's like there's a certain city that used to be named after a rodent, but now it's got like, you know.
You're so funny.
I know.
So fetch. I mean, I would believe Adam will survive in Resident Evil. That sounds like how creepypasta starts facts. Hold on. We'll return. Need a boot pepper snoot. Yep. Where's that? Sketchy Hammer on Jelly's attic. LOL. Woo. Creepypasta. Adam has Leon Kennedy. Yeah, that Leon Kennedy energy, aka protagonist energy. I don't know.
Damn, let's say that about Joe Man.
He will survive, but honestly, if it was a zombie apocalypse, he's gonna become like Kenny, psychotic, if something were to happen to his family. Just saying. That's literally gonna be Adam. Eventually, he's gonna call a random little girl Duck.
No, Kenny.
I will say this: Kenny did not deserve what happened.
He did
Alright.
not.
That poor man had a good family, only for it to be tarnished because zombies.
No, because a teenager was listening to bandits.
That's true. That too. Fucking Ben. Ben, you suck.
Yeah, fuck you, Ben.
I didn't know. You didn't know they were gonna die. Great.
Like, how was I
You
supposed to-
compromise the safety of everybody. You suck, Ben. You just suck. Hi-ya-ya, level up, boy.
Oh
Oh.
god!
Thank you. Oh shit, why is it behind there? I gotta raise that. That's not where I want that.
I have nightmare fuel.
Why do you have nightmare fuel?
Okay, so long story short, I have to. So yeah, so I'm using Illustrator right now, right?
Yes.
So you know how like you send me my little dino in PNG?
Yes.
Yeah. So I wanted to SVG it because it makes my life easy.
Uh-huh.
There's no soul in his eyes.
There's no soul in his eyes, is that what you said?
No!
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let me get my phone. I was just gonna take a quick picture and I'll put it on the Discord.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
You
playing sounds
gotta-
right now, so I know where I'm gonna place this, because it's not in the spot that I like. There we go.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays
Jesus
off for him.
Okay, Casey server. Let's say kids server. Sports. Oh, there you go. Sports corner. I don't know where to put it. I'll just put work in progress.
Sure, that'll do. I'm waiting. Oh god, it's soulless!
It got no soul! I'm scared!
So wait, this is what I
What
get
did I
for
write?
SVG into a PNG?
Yeah, because I converted it.
So why didn't it save the pupil inside? I'm confused.
No, long story short, it considered that whole circle a whole, what's it called? Fuck. It's like, it's there, I just need to change the color.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I get you now.
So, it got no soul. Right now. Oh god.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'll just say that director guy probably will like it then. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, did I tell you the news?
What?
I'm gonna
Oh
DM
yeah, he's leaving.
Good.
Oh god.
Sorry, I don't have no sympathy for that. Go on, Mura.
I'm gonna DM you a drawing trick.
A drawing trick. This should be good.
Just don't open it on stream.
I'm not gonna open it on stream.
Is it that lady that teaches people how to draw things that just happen to look like other things?
It'd be funny if it is, because I do follow her.
You know, the lady that
Because
learned
it's
how to
so
draw
entertaining. Like, how the fuck? Why the fuck?
and I learned how to draw all sorts of things, like a person singing really closely to a microphone.
I learned how to draw a turtle's neck.
I've also learned how to draw stingrays.
Yeah.
Learned how to draw ghosts exploring mines.
So fucking funny.
I learned how to draw.
Wait,
the
he's
X-ray
leaving
of
for
someone
good,
filling in
good, or
Claire.
just that space? Rayon.
He announced that he got a new job and he's leaving.
Good.
Bro, he got his feelings hurt so bad he changing careers.
That's basically what that is. He totally got his feelings hurt. Like, well, okay, I see how it is. I'm gonna get a new job. Okay, bye, Bye, Felicia.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Us.
Difficult. Download details. Solution. God. I'm not gonna say it out loud here. I'll type it you. There you go. Look at my response.
Look at it. Look at her response with pride, boy.
You're welcome. Honestly, I
Just
wouldn't
say-
care sharing this on stream because it's kind of funny. And, I mean, I have mature on for some reasons. This is not to say that the thing we'll share was completely nude or nothing, but it is more on the mature side of things.
There are tickle bitties.
But I'm just sitting there, and that's why, I mean, you're not wrong. There are tickle bitties. But
nice.
the thing I sent Mura makes more sense when you see it. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like the solution to every fucking thing. Oh, wait. Yay, he got his ass whipped so hard he left. Yep. And the door smacked him harder on the way out. Wait, I missed who? The director who Dinosaur needed to be redesigned by Casey is leaving. Yeah. Well, I asked is leaving because that's context. They decided that it was time to find new employment because they found a new job instead as their way of coping. I mean, getting a better pay.
Hooray.
Yay. Because they can't handle the fact that someone who actually can do design work is doing design work. Dummy.
I will say this: a lot of marketing people don't know standards when it comes to art. I'm just saying, coming
Oh,
from
yeah,
someone
no.
who's used to assist.
I figured.
He
I can
didn't know
tell.
what a PSD file is.
Yeah, so why the fuck is he in charge of that?
Huh?
Does he know what a PDF file is?
No, PSD file. He didn't know
But
the
does
difference.
he know what a PDF file is?
He
Nope.
know what a PDF file is. He just doesn't know for Photoshop. He doesn't know the difference.
There's a fucking difference. God damn it.
Yeah.
There is.
I hate
Yeah,
you.
there is.
That sounded patronizing. Do it again.
Oh god.
Oh god.
There's a difference?
Yeah.
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 No fucking way.
Yeah.
Say psych right now.
No.
Dear God.
Yeah.
You didn't know there was a
No.
difference?
I'm gonna let her stew in that for a minute. Sarcasm, sweetie. Sarcasm.
God.
We know the difference. Yes. It's okay. You're in a safe space here. It's okay.
Wait, I'm safe?
No, you're not.
Damn it.
Bitch.
I am.
Fucking.
This place is for a lot of things. Safety ain't one of them. That's why we got the mature rating.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true too.
You want somewhere safe? Watch Sesame Street.
I did. Oh, I think my headset is dying. I'll be in chat.
Why is your headset
Okay.
dying? Charge that bitch.
Yeah, I'm charging it now. That's why I have to leave. Bye.
Charge it!
Did she give you a touch of the two?
Oh, that's funny. If you want safe, go off the internet. I mean, that's true too. Internet is not
Ain't nowhere
exactly the
safe in
safest
real world
place.
either.
You want to be safe? Go in a box. That's all you get. You only get a fucking box. But then how do you experience life? You know what I'm saying? No matter where you go, there's going to be some sense of risk. Whether
Yeah,
it's
it's just
higher,
like-
whether it's high or low, it's totally up to you and how you fucking manage that shit. So,
You know, it's just like,
you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Now you did it.
Yes, I know what you are saying.
If you want to go save that, I can make a cruel joke, but I won't. Listen, it's already bad enough that we have dorks on the internet that want to make up weird shit, and I've seen it and heard it.
People
Really,
make
go ahead,
internet?
Mara.
people
Yeah.
make stuff up on the internet. Why would they do that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You would think. You would think. I wish I
thought
had
the
an
internet
answer.
was Yeah, I thought the internet was an honest place.
Oh man, me too. I mean, you could be safe 6 foot under a bed of flowers. Could.
Until
However,
somebody comes up to rob the grave.
that's true, unless they rob the grave. That's true. You're not really safe even after you're dead, if you want to think it that way. But that's where you just have to learn, live and let learn. Live your life the way you want to live it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, but also be humble and don't be a cocky bastard. Because then no one will
Understand
want to
that.
help you live your fullest life.
And also understand, there are consequences to the actions that you decide to take.
When will you learn? When will you learn?
Oh no, Mura, when will you learn to stop watching Kamen Rider in my presence?
Never.
You fuck.
Speaking
Oh,
of which,
wait.
I actually did watch the latest episode.
There is an episode?
Yes, the latest one came out, and not gonna get one for another 2 weeks because there's a holiday going on in Japan right now.
What's the holiday right now?
I have no idea, but this happens once in a while, like anime, TV shows where they have to take a break.
Oh, thank God they get breaks. They're unlocked
about
from the
to say, that's
basement for a day.
I know, right? This is Japan we're talking about.
Fucking Studio Trigger. Ah! No, Studio Celsius or whatever the fuck. Oh my god. Them poor
They're just-
motherfuckers.
There are just some studios that just need like some rest.
We did it. We
Please.
finally finished Demon Slayer. Oh, UFO
Haven't seen
Table
my
2. We
family.
finally finished. And then, hey guys, like, guess what? It's time to work on the next season, but we just finished. This is shit. Do it again.
Or Studio Mappa for good.
Oh, Mappa. That's right. That's the big one. Oh my god, those poor souls. Oh,
Those people are constantly tired.
I don't envy them. Oh my god. I'll give this. Japan, great animations, but goddamn are they overworked. Like, oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have returned LOL users. Yeah, they are. Poor guys. Just to let you know, you have 43 minutes. 43 minutes, yeah. 43 minutes left. That's what it is.
So we went from wait, because originally it was gonna be like an hour and a half, right?
Yeah, it was an hour and a half.
Was I in the bathroom for that fucking?
Yeah, I said it for what's it called?
I said 60-30 before, right?
Yeah, I thought that meant hour, but I guess. All right.
Yeah, that is 60
So that
minutes and 30 seconds
means
is what it
okay.
did.
So when I said it, when it gets to 40, how many more minutes do we need then, Sketchy?
But there's between 40 and 90 is 50 minutes.
50 more minutes. So then 50 plus.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, so 50 plus 40 is 90, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so when it hits 40, I'm gonna stop it, reset it, put 90. That way you guys have your full 1 hour. This timer's confusing because I thought that meant the shit. So I'm gonna stare at this for a minute. Gonna save this though while I'm at it. I'll do it real fast. Watching it go down. Hey, oh, excuse me. That was gross.
Let's see. So we would have had 20 minutes burned through already.
Mm-hmm.
We had 20 minutes burned through and a total runtime of 90 minutes. Then that would mean that you'd be changing it instead to 70.
70 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Kill. Gonna wait till it gets to 0 on this one.
Hi guys, I'm Sketchy. I'm the residential quick
Mathematician.
numbers guy.
Hi, I'm Murrah, the jack of all trades for all things nerdy. You've watched it, read it, or played it. I've more than likely done so myself.
What if it's hentai?
Quick, 3 times 20. Go!
Did I stutter?
60.
I'm gonna see who's faster. That's why I'm saying this.
don't know.
4 times 27.
4 times 27. Okay, so 100
98.
plus
Oh,
8.
no, that's 4 times 27.
108.
That's 108, yeah.
Set timer. Okay, there we go. There's the proper time. There you guys go. Sweet.
Yep, there we go.
I say these fucking math questions like I know the fucking answer off the top of my head. I don't know shit. I try, but I don't know.
If you have $30 and you get an additional $10. I'm so getting cancels for that.
Mara.
What's that?
Bobby.
Bobby.
One Kakatai. Why
Now,
does he
Bobby,
always
if you
refer?
got-
Why does he refer to that all the time?
Because it's funny.
Is it just because Bobby is what is he? Is he Korean? He's Chinese? What is he?
He's Korean.
He is Korean. Just because he's fucking Korean, so it's like Bobby, mom.
Hank's wife.
Oh, that's great though. There we go. How's everybody doing tonight? It's a Monday, it's start of the week. I wanna just go to sleep and not go to work tomorrow, but I had a 3-day weekend I had to manage. Although, I think we only have like 50 something days left, so I gotta make it through. Gotta tough it out.
I'm just trying to thug it out until spring break. When does spring break start?
Well, mine is in April, so I don't know.
Do
Oh,
I just
no,
gonna
yours
get through
does.
the rest of this month?
Give me back my hour of sleep. I hate springing forward. Don't we all? That's why I was really fucked up this morning.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it jumped from 2 in the morning to 3 in the morning where I was. It's
Uh-oh,
weird.
Lulu. I heard Lulu's name. She must have took a shit where she wasn't supposed to. Again.
Uh-oh.
Well, she finally got fixed, by the way.
Okay, yeah, spring break is after this week from... Yeah, it starts on the 17th.
You could do
Yeah,
it.
but
I
just-
don't... Oh,
I'm just gonna fuck it
Avery
off for this week.
said, I don't think it hits me too hard, but it does make the rest of the day feel uncanny. It really does. Really does. A lot of the kids I watched today, they were just pretty tired, actually. So, I mean, it was pretty low-key, which is nice, but at the same time, I have to be wary, because it's like, oh, no, they're gonna bounce back real soon. I don't want to deal with that. Bitches.
I'm gonna open up Google.
Google,
'Cause I
Google,
need references.
Google, 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 Google.
Google.
Okay, hey Mura, how about you ask that question you asked me yesterday to people, because I think they'll have better answers than me.
Oh, okay. So I have a question for chat and whoever's listening. I asked this to Casey yesterday and some of my friends because I watched Mad Max Fury Road, and I love the Mad Max franchise, and it's really good. But watching it had me bring up this thought: how, with how Mad Max Fury Road feels so different about from the older films, but still keeps the core spirit. Do you think there's a point where any series, whether it be a game, cartoon, or movie, changes so much that it stops being the same thing, or is it all just part of evolving with the times? Because I've thought about it, and I realized there are some series that I watched where it started out completely different from where it ended, and it doesn't even feel like the same show.
Wait for responses, but to follow up on that, I think a lot of shows nowadays evolve with the times because they have changed so much from their core. Because, you know, the demographic evolves as time goes, and therefore a lot of companies are trying to fit said demographic so they get more of a wider range of audience, therefore their budget goes up, and yada yada yip yorp. At least that's my take on it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of one in particular, one personally to me that's done that. What changed? Oh, here's a good one. And I think we'll all agree. It's kind of stupid that they did it, but they were trying to fit a demographic. Powerpuff Girls. Now, did I say it was gonna be like good? Hell no.
Oh boy.
Because as a Powerpuff Girls, we knew they were tough little girls that had powers, but still were children, and you know, saving the world. Basic,
Yep.
to the point. Nowadays, with the new one that came out, they're implementing like trends that have happened, like that literally Bubbles twerking, for fuck's sakes. That is not right. In
Are
a
you
lot of
talking
people. The newest one.
Bubbles. We're talking about among the Power Girls,
Mm-hmm.
Powerpuff Girls, the preschoolers.
Yeah.
So you tell me that somebody signed off on animating a preschooler twerking?
Yeah.
More than now, it's not even derivative of the original Powerpuff Girls. Like, the designs still Powerpuff Girls. However, it is not Powerpuff Girls at its core anymore. Not
It's
like
not
that.
even-
Nah. Give me the whoop ass girls back.
You want to know what's even what makes me laugh when you mention the Powerpuff Girls and all that stuff, and just being not even close to the originals?
Mhm.
The trailer for the canceled CW show for the Powerpuff Girls is out there right now,
Really?
and it's bad.
Oh, I
Like,
believe it.
It's one of the worst things you could ever see them do for a supposed remake. Like, what were they thinking?
Now here you go. You want a really good one? Velma.
Jesus.
That show does not exist.
Yeah, it's canceled. How it got a season 2, I'll never know.
Because people were hate watching it, and they really, really wanted to take that as an excuse.
I actually
wish
found
I
out
was
the
joking.
reason why it even got a season 2.
I don't even. It's because of all the hate watching. That's how it got it.
That's what they want you to believe, but it turns out
They paid it.
HBO ordered 2 seasons to begin with.
Oh, jeez. But it got canceled. Didn't get cleared for a third because it was just that bad.
Nope. Yes. It wasn't like I actually thought it was because of the hate watching, and I got mad because of it. But I'm like, oh, like my friend's like, no, that's not actually the case. Some studios order 2 seasons before like one is even finished.
That's crazy.
So
Let's see.
That's why some series will like have season 2 already in the works before season 1's even finished.
Yeah, let me read some of the comments. Fury said they evolve with the time because of censorship, social norms, society changes, international viewing. Yeah. Shady said Dragon Age. Oh my god, let's not talk about Dragon Age. Oh, poor Dragon Age. We don't talk about Dragon Age either.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Basically, Dragon Age, SpongeBob. Dragon Age no longer Dragon Age. Yeah, wait, I thought the remake came out a long time ago. Reboot. Yeah, it did. What happened to the timer? Oh, I had to reset it. Because it was the wrong time. That CW show looks like a bad SNL skit. Stop. That never existed. Never mind.
I'm really glad that got canceled way before it ever saw the light of day. But the sheer fact that the trailer was made, it just makes you think, who thought making an incredibly woke, modern version of the Powerpuff Girls was going to be something audience would want to see?
What's wrong with Velgard? Oh, Jace, I don't want to get into that. I really don't want to get into it.
That's not. How about we not? Let's not get into it because criminy. That is.
If someone wants to speak on Veilguard, by all means in chat, you certainly can. I'm not going to touch it because
It's a gigantic bag.
I mean, I guess a long story short is my only take on it is they definitely did not focus on story and focus too much on not exposition and act. Well, not even even combat. Whoever's played Veilguard can probably have a better wording on it, or at least knows Dragon Age. So I mean, Mara, if you want to talk about it, whatever. But I'm like, I know there was.
In the past, Dragon Age, it was still a little bit of an RPG where combat was free flow, but you could still have to be methodical about it. You have to think about what you want to do, where you place your comrades, where you place yourself, and what spells you use. It was like you had to make sure to think. In Veilguard, they wanted to make it more actiony, and that's fine. I get it. More video game studios nowadays want to make video games that feel fun rather than have people constantly try to
They don't want to use their brains anymore, so we just want to play the game.
Basically, that's what they're doing. But
Just
for
kinda
this was mindless. It's like one of those things where it feels like you don't even need to have allies. It's just like it's all about you. You don't even need to do anything else. I mean, they don't need to do anything else.
Yep. Bless you. I did grab Inquisition when Epic was given free. Inquisition, I heard, was fine.
Oh, Inquisition's fun. I like Inquisition.
Veilguard just... Mm-mm.
I'm more of a Mass Effect guy myself, but I still like that game.
Okay, if we're talking once good, now bad game. Telltale... Yeah, I mean, Telltale had its run. The unfortunate curse that they had was... No, you play one Telltale game, you basically play them all. You don't really have a freedom of choice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, and honestly, that they kept the same formula, so there wasn't anything genuinely surprising, no matter what choice you had. It all ended the same. Walking Dead, the very first one, was great, though. I'll say that.
Really?
Made me cry like a bitch. Because that one did kind of feel like you had a choice. But again, after that, they've followed a formula constantly the same. Therefore, the illusion of choice was created rather than actually feel like you dictate how this game ends. Like, it's not like, oh, you become the bad guy or the good guy or whatever. Like, let's say like how Undertale did it, you know, where there's 3 different runs you could do, right? This one was just like, oh, well, you could decide if this person dies or don't, blah, blah, blah. And then other ones follow, and they were just, you know, whatever. Is it like DMC where the fun lies in executing combos, or did they not do that? I think that's to you, Mura, about Dragon Age Veilguard.
Dragon Age? Well, see, that's the thing. They wanted to make it more free flow and feel like the combat was all kind of fun. But it was mindless because over time, combat just felt way too easy. It's like they wanted to do something new without actually trying to think about how they were going to implement it.
And Fury
Like,
said the DMC series still is pretty good though. They just fixed a lot of combat flow. Okay, continue, Mura.
Yeah, like overall, the game is like just it feels like there's a good game there. I don't want to be entirely harsh, and I've never been like entirely harsh for a lot of things because I was like seeing positive in some things, and there is ideas here in Veilguard that could have been good, but it was just handled by people who wanted to push the agenda more than actually wanted to make a good game.
Yeah. Now, would you say a certain company's rating was correct to do 9.5 out of 10 versus Wilds being an 8 for just its beta?
Oh, super! Oh, hell no! Obviously not.
Hell no. I'm like, alright.
Remember,
I'm
you
kidding.
can't spell IG. You can't spell ignorant without IG.
Well, IGN. You knew what I was talking about. Oh my god. IGN used to be really good. It's kind of misleading now, to be honest.
A lot of people got mad because apparently the person who usually reviews Monster Hunter games wasn't the person who reviewed Wilds. So there was a lot of
What? Is that what happened?
yes.
Oh my lord.
So the people in the comments were like, "Wait, where's the person who usually reviews the Monster Hunter game?"
That makes
Greg?
that makes so much sense now. I'm like, no
Where's
way.
Greg?
Plus
We used to have
they're
Greg,
rating
and
it.
Greg's not here.
They're rating it off beta instead of the full game. That's so stupid. That is absolutely stupid. Like, excuse me, this is still beta. But even then, the beta was much better than what Veilguard was presented. So, let's think about this for a minute. Let's not pretend that Veilguard was quality, because unfortunately it had moments where it was not a Dragon Age game anymore. And a lot of Dragon Age fans can tell you that. It's like,
Mhm.
Game
Monster Hunter
recognized game,
still feels like
kinda
Monster Hunter.
unfamiliar.
It's crazy because Veilguard people, like those who actually defend the game, are confused. They're like, "How is it Monster Hunter isn't failing?" It's like, gee, I wonder
'Cause
why.
it's a good game.
Maybe because they focus on the mechanics and they listen to their their customers or clientele when the open beta came out. Like, people bitch and complain about the glaive. Why can't I fly? Why can't I do this? And what do? They change it where we can do it again. Because
So
that
if
was a
we
mechanic
complain
that
hard
everyone... So for the most part, certain companies will just say, fuck it. But then they'll realize if they don't listen to their clientele, what made the game good in the first place, then yeah, they're gonna fail.
So what you're saying is, if we complain enough, we can get the multiplayer style of Rise back. Is what I'm hearing.
So, about
They
that,
they're-
they are bringing that back with this title update coming in April.
Yeah.
All right.
For as
I
dumb as
will
it was,
retract my
it
statement
is
then.
coming.
Like, if they're
Yeah.
gonna fix it, then all right, cool.
Yeah, I mean, they're listening to people. They're listening.
It's just that,
Yeah, like
some-
they're listening to the complaints like, we're sorry.
I mean, it just sucks that it was after release, but hey.
It's
We
because like
wanted to try something different. We thought it would work. It clearly didn't. We hear you.
a lot of streamers notice with the gameplay and all that stuff, especially the PC part, that
Oh, baby.
it feels like Capcom pushed this game out without really, like
Came out the way they
not much thought, but like it feels like there are
Oh, yeah,
things
that's what I was
missing that
talking
should have been in this game, but because they needed to hit a deadline before like the game came out, they pushed it out as is.
But at least they're able to integrate that back in, which is nice. At the very least, because goddamn, multiplayer is not kind in this game during story.
It's really not.
We had to wait to complete fucking story to have a somewhat decent multiplayer experience.
I'm just glad we finally hit the point where we can actually have a multiplayer
Oh
experience.
my god. So annoying though. Because I would have
Right.
enjoyed... Because it just debunked all the fucking plans we had. I'm like, okay, so we're gonna have characters with this. We're gonna play the
too,
game
huh?
together. And then next thing you know, it's like, well, that's out the window. Never mind. Mura, you keep playing. Because we just were like, you know what? Everybody just complete the story mode, then reconvene. I don't give a fuck what level at this point. We're just
Pretty much.
fucking going to fucking play.
The sad thing is, that's kind of what my crew is doing too.
It's gonna have to be like that because they kind of biffed it on that one, but with the Gathering Hunt coming out, it should adjust. However, you still have to
Sorry.
beat the primary story mode to even do the next shit when title update comes out, I believe, if that's what they
Yes,
said.
but I will say this real quick.
Yeah.
I know these are two different teams. I know Rise and the Generations people were the ones who mostly worked on like the Switch stuff and 3DS stuff. And I
Correct.
know it's not the same ones from the Worlds and Wilds. But,
Yeah. But
I still don't get how you can make a system like this for this series and still go backwards, because you can you can still talk to the other team and still tell them to implement it in this way. Worlds at launch had a gathering hub,
right.
and yet we don't have one in base Wilds.
Yeah, that's funky to me. Like, okay, I guess the question is because I haven't played Worlds. So first question, so was it Generations and Rise that came together to make this game, or was it a combination of the team from Worlds, or what's the
It was
team
mostly
that worked?
a team of Worlds. It was mostly a team
That
of Worlds.
makes more sense.
Really?
Makes a lot more sense. And you could tell. You could just tell. I was like, that makes sense. Which means they were probably the ones that made the determination on the lobby. And Rise people were like, well, I don't know. You know what I mean?
don't know.
So now that I think they realize, like, yeah, you should have just put this in. People liked this. The lobby, gathering hub, all that shit. That was the easiest way for people to join in quests with each other. Not this weird jumping through hula hoops bullshit.
Let's see, how far are we away from the first time update?
Just make sure the timer's still going. Which it is, so we're good.
Sometime in April. It says
Yeah,
early
no,
April.
that's what title update's coming out. Bitch, I'm on that. I'm on that, bitch. Cause you know why. You know what I'm waiting for.
Lucky motherfucker.
Hey, I'm not the one that told him putting in the game. I'm just saying.
I know.
That was their choice. I was gonna be okay. I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I honestly was expecting Lagiacrus because Lagiacrus deserves some fucking love, but you know. You know.
What game did you drop to play Wild? I dropped Marvel.
Oh
Rivals.
yeah, I saw something like that on Reddit.
What
Yeah,
game
I
did I
dropped-
drop? Oh shit, I don't even know. What was I
dropped
playing
Marvel
with?
Rivals.
I mean, I technically didn't drop anything.
You dropped Sunbreak,
However-
don't lie.
No, because like I still do a bit of Sunbreak. I'm still like playing that a little bit just because like I want to be able to say it's like, hey, I want to be able to say I finished this.
Yeah.
And plus, I really like having my dog that helps me in combat. And I like my wire bugs that also help. Me in
I'm gonna
combat.
keep saying it for Wilds. I wish I had my dog. Sekaret, cool, but they don't do shit but let you switch
They literally
weapons.
stand there and watch you fighting for your fucking life, and then when you call them, they will drag you straight into the direct line of fire of the attack you were trying to avoid.
Well, I think I got it fixed where it doesn't do that, thankfully, so. But
Nice.
I'm like, you know, if I had thought of another name, I'm not gonna rename my Sekiro at this point. But I'm like, Kevin, help! Brr! Kevin!
Kevin!
I like
Only-
that you don't like my name for my Sekiro.
Yeah,
I like the
fucking
name and
Raptor,
colors I picked for
dumbass.
mine.
It's simple and it's straight to the point.
Yeah, fucking. All right. That's like a kindergarten. My dog's name is Doggy. Fucking goddamn it,
It's like,
Murrah.
I have a cat named.
I
I have a cat named Neko.
don't say I named my.
Well, at least it's
my,
a different language.
My Pookie Pigsy.
You are so basic, dear lord.
Hey, nothing wrong with being a little bit basic. There's a reason why vanilla ice cream has lasted as long as it has.
It's okay.
It's alright, like. Overrated as
Um,
fuck, in my opinion.
Tony finished
Oh.
Worlds. I dropped nothing because I didn't buy Wilds. Just
I
been writing
respect
backstories. Nice. I've been busy in Warframe 1999. Cool. Yeah. The joke is because it already peaked over 1.3 million players in less than a week. So that's why the joke
Not
is there.
surprising.
You know what couldn't even reach 100 of that? Maybe even 1,000?
What?
Concord.
We're still gonna talk about Concord. Drop that shit. I'm over it. I'm over Concord.
Hey, I'm sorry.
What about Lexington?
God damn. I've watched Fleekazoid's video on that. That shit makes me laugh, but god damn it. That it's never gonna peak, okay? At this point, it's never gonna peak. We know this.
Never?
Never.
Never ever?
It only lasted a week, Sketchy. And no one likes it. Because what they try to do, Murrah? What they try to do?
They tried making an incredibly watered down, super woke version of English. It was bad. Like let's put all the politics aside. Let's put all of that aside.
Yep.
Everything about this game was just boring. It wasn't even bad. It was just boring. The characters
Ooh.
were very uninspired. The gameplay was slow. If you're gonna make a hero shooter, you have to at least make it feel fast-paced. This was not fast-paced. This was boringly slow. And
I can't remember if it was you or someone else said it was like a game can be bad for other reasons while still being a quote-unquote good game. It can have a bad story or even bad graphics, but as long as you have fun playing it, it can still be considered, at least in some degree, a good game. But if a game's boring, there's no saving it.
exactly. It's not even bad. It's just bland. It's like there's nothing there to latch onto.
There's no seasoning.
Exactly. It's like you want to get mad at it, but it also doesn't feel like it's worth getting mad at.
It's like I want to get mad at it, but there's nothing remarkable enough to get mad about.
Exactly. That's why the game only lasted 2 weeks. and then they shut it down. $500 million that made
Down the crapper.
for this game, and you did nothing with it.
Yep.
That's a lot of money to just waste like that.
No fucking kidding, bro. Just sweet Jiminy Christmas. Especially considering the fact they wanted to make an animated series with it. They were like,
Ooh.
yeah, there was stuff dedicated in freaking what was it called? Secret Level. They had an entire episode about Concord.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't looked at that one yet, but oddly enough, you know what my favorite, slight tangent, favorite episode of fucking Secret Level was?
Which one?
The one where Arnold Schwarzenegger was voice acting in it.
Oh,
Wait,
It's
I'm sorry.
I don't even know. I don't remember the game it was based off, but all I like is the character is so arrogant, and he's like, and yet Elstrom lives, and just keeps trying.
Now,
I'm like,
hold
oh
on a
my
second.
god, yeah.
the king straight up goes, you know what? Fuck this. This is boring.
Here, take the crown, bitch. Just take it. And he's
No,
like,
no,
ha
I'm
ha ha,
sorry,
and he has like a lot of crowns.
Just because he was mentioned, someone called Tyree real quick. I just wanna say
Nah,
something.
I'm not calling her right now. She's
Wow.
enjoying her vacation right now.
I respect
She-
that.
Don't worry, I
Go
got
for it.
her a lot this weekend with that. Go ahead, say it. Don't
Say the
worry.
name.
I gave
Say the
her
name of the
grief
sack.
on that. But no, it was that episode made me laugh so hard. I feel so bad for the helper, the servant. I'm like, no, come on, treat him better. He does
I know,
everything
he's so
for
nice.
you.
I
But
feel
eventually
like
he does, which is nice.
I know. I really like the wholesome ending where he's like, my friend, I made this for you. I'm like, oh, there
Like,
we go.
he's like, Elstrom, I made this for you. He stopped himself and stopped being arrogant. It was so cute.
My
He
favorite
checked
episode-
himself.
He did.
He wrecked himself.
I thought the Unreal Tournament episode was so badass.
The Unreal Tournament. Which one was that one again? I can't remember.
The one where the robot gained sentience and all that stuff, and had to
Oh, maybe-
influence to be in the competition to kill others.
Oh, maybe I didn't look at that one yet. I'll check it out. I'll look again later. You know which one I didn't like though, and it really bugged the fuck out of me?
What's up?
The Pac-Man one.
I didn't understand why this was made,
Why was it
What?
so edgy?
but I'm gonna say this right now.
Yeah.
I'm so in love with wild, alternate world ideas. I couldn't help but love this because every time I was looking at this, I had to remind myself, this is Pac-Man. This is supposed to be Pac-Man. It's like, why?
Take the most basic thing.
Like,
It was
this is
just weird to me because, like you said, it's Pac-Man. Why is this going so all out? Because then you know why they made it? They utilized it as an excuse to make a quote unquote Pac-Man game with that same essence. I'm like, come on, man.
Exactly. It's a
I-
Metroid. And I'm like,
I can't.
oh, you. This was basically you guys cheating.
This is for you guys to give yourselves a reason to make this a particular game. You fucking goddamn motherfuckers. Hold on, let me. Oh God, everyone's talking. Hold on, oh Lord. Let me go back. I would have named him Tendies, like I named the characters Horse Glue in one of my D&D campaigns.
Nice.
I love it. Arnold. Okay, Fury said Arnold. I'm gonna read it on my actual Twitch page because for some reason the chat in my thing is just not cooperating. I just been right back.
Said
Arnold.
Arnold.
I did like a lot of the episodes. The character arc of not referring to himself in third person. Yes. Shady says, Mura, sir, I need you to cuss unless it is against your beliefs. But this sweet Jiminy Christmas stuff. Hold on, I'm not done reading. There it is. Is insulting my sailor mouth soul.
There are days where I cuss like a sailor, and other days.
Don't worry, just listen in and play video games. listen and play video game, Shay. That's all you gotta know.
I know, like, there
You
are
know
days
what?
where I go like, I fuck sucker, bro.
Obsessed with the
There's
ass.
gonna be a day. There's gonna be a day where I try to go the whole stream without saying a swear. Not tonight, obviously, but one day.
Let's see. I'm trying to read the rest of chat. Hold on. There we go. Actually, the Pac-Man one isn't actually. Yeah, I know you're talking about that. It's gonna be Metrovania. Give it a chance, y'all. I don't know. They later made a mobile game based on the Pac-Man one, but I think, but it's mostly just weird looking. Yep. Save, hydrate. Yep. Drink water. Sketchy, says Fury. Fury.
Ain't my stream.
I will tell him when to drink water. If there's no button in here for sketchy drink water, he will drink water when I say drink water.
My favorite, another one of the really
Do
good
that to him in
episodes-
his own stream.
If there's one episode that pissed me off only because it was so short, well, there's two actually. One was
Two
Mega
piece,
Man.
no biscuit.
I knew you were gonna say Mega Man. I knew it.
I don't
How
know
fucking
anything about
dare
this show. I've never
Make
watched
that
any of
only
it.
8 minutes. It's Mega Man. It just
I
starts all
know. Ugh.
Well, they forgot about him just like Capcom does.
And the other one is the Sifu episode.
The which one?
Sifu.
Oh, I didn't get to
It's
watch
the-
that one yet.
The martial arts one is like I love that one.
Mhm.
Sifu is one of the funnest games ever
Oh
too.
yeah, I remember that game existing.
Mega Man isn't pulling Monster Hunter money. Sketchy.
That's sad but true.
You think it's
True.
because they put him so far on the back burner these days?
Well, it's also Monster Hunter's old too.
I mean,
but
So are Sonic
comparably,
and Sonic
yeah,
and
but
Mario are old, too.
comparatively, it has made sequels that were not successful.
This
And-
was sadly.
Haven't
Go ahead,
Mario
Mer.
and Sonic had?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
No, I mean you have something to say, so
I'm sorry about that. But basically, the reason as to why Mega Man is still on the back burner is just because like it was sadly during the big dark times of Capcom when like they were
Mhm.
not putting out anything really good. So a lot of their IPs were just put on the back burner, and we were all wondering like when they were gonna get good again. And by the time they all finally got good again, Mega Man was forced to be only a mobile game, a gacha game at that too.
yeah.
So-
it sucks,
Like by the time they
Wait,
even
is that what Mighty Number 9 was?
basically.
that was
well,
the-
that's a knockoff. We don't talk about that shit.
Was
That
that by
was
the same developers?
one of the
No.
developers for Mega Man wanting to make an actual Mega Man game, and at first we thought it was going to be cool because it was going to be like he's going to get fan supported, he's going to get paid for, it's going to be awesome. We didn't get half of what we were promised.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Shady said something. Hold on. Why does the timer look like it keeps pausing? It's really not. It's just weird right now. Okay. Shady said, I watch and enjoy both the Space Marine episode. I do like that one. And the Dungeons & Dragons episode. And I love them both. I refuse to watch those. Those are very good episodes. I do like them. I love to see Mega Man return, but I accept the fact that the time has come and gone. The highlights for me were the shorts for Shifu, Warhammer, and D&D. The most, I'd like full shows of those. That would be very, very cool to see, to be honest.
It'd be so good. I'm just
Mhm.
glad the Love, Death, and Robots people were the ones who made this series.
Oh,
I
were
love-
they?
Yep, it was that same team.
Okay, so I was on the right train of thought, thinking that something with Love, Death, and Robots was involved.
Yep, very same team, and I love those guys. One of my favorite when it comes to anthology films. I love animated anthologies.
Mm-hmm.
Like anthology films are cool, but when they're animated and you get different studios to do the like episodes, that's when you can get gold.
Facts. Hi, baby. How you doing?
Still alive.
I'm glad.
The name of the company is Biomarin.
Biomarin. Oh, because it's in Marin County. Makes sense. Yeah, it's in Marin. I know where you're going, but if it's Biomarin, that means you're in between. M-A-R-N, M-A-R-I-N, right? Yeah, Marin County.
Oh, Casey, I sent you something. You think you're gonna laugh at it too?
Let me look, I guess. Where did you send it? Oh, God. Oh, I have to actually open the post to view the video, huh?
Bad boy.
Okay,
Don't do that.
hold on, let me...
Reddit.
It's just...
Reddit has porn.
Yeah, it does.
Dick butts.
Dick butts. Wow. Timer's not being quite kind. 34 minutes left, peeps. Murrow, what the... God damn it! I did that recently. To that same monster. Did you not see the clip? Roll it back.
I know.
That's why you sent it, I see.
Yeah.
What makes it so uncomfortable for me, though, is that literally with Chotacabra, there is a potential to getting a wound shot on its butthole. Like, the butthole.
You can clearly see it too. It's the only monster where you're like, you can see it. What?
I'm just sitting here like,
Okay, so I'm not tripping.
I'm just like, I don't know how to
Hey,
feel
legit.
about this. Oh, stepbrother.
Step Hunter, what are you doing?
Step Hunter, what do you...
Step Hunter, no! Like, I imagine you looking at it and then looking at your weapon, like, I don't know if I want to
Fucking
do this.
anime uwu
It's like,
eyes on it.
No. Nah, just look at it going like, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Oh no. Wait, you've seen the TMNT Rise movie, right?
Yes.
Just put Donatello's face when he came to the console like, oh no.
Oh no, I'm like,
No.
no. I gotta do it.
Oh god. Gotta do it. Oh. Who's going to sleep? Is it Shady? Yeah. Well, it's time for me to sleep. Good luck with the challenge, and I will see you all on the flip side. Good night, Shady. Thanks for coming by and constantly being subscribed. You're awesome. Yes. Where am I fucking... Adam, where'd you go? It's not time for you to leave. The fuck? This bitch. Oh no. The child whines. Which only means one thing. He's hungry. Here's something about Pokemon that I'm not sure how I feel about it.
You talking about that Zaza?
I hate you, first off. How dare you?
Yes.
Secondly, why didn't they pull a Pokemon Arceus and make each of the starters from different generations? Instead, they have 2 Gen 2s and 1 Gen 4. No, 5. Sorry, recorrect. That makes no sense. It makes Tepig look off-putting at this point.
Really weird. I love that pose. Bro thinks he's part of the squad when you look at Tepe.
They just put a Cyndaquil face on it.
Just like, why?
Why didn't they?
Come
Shit, they
You
could
know
have.
why.
They could have gone with Mudkip for fuck's sakes. They could have gone Chikorita, Tepig, Mudkip. Bam, done. That would have been fine.
Like,
Well, they were gonna use Cyndaquil, but after that one blew up, they figured.
Oh god, when I meant.
After-
I
after
told
that
you the
fiasco.
translation and how people mistranslate it because Google, stupid. People use Google
Be that
Translate
as
and
it
think
may.
that's. No, they didn't do it because they were using Cyndaquil and they want to use the other Gen 2s. That's all it was.
I thought you were gonna say because they did it in Legends Arceus, but I'm like, oh, never mind. I can see where you're going with this.
Come on, you know.
Food, Pokemon. I don't get it either. And also the battle system, that's gonna take some adjustments. I get what they're doing, but I'm not seeing this as a competitive type of battle system at all.
This is more than likely going to be another single-player Pokemon game.
Yeah, just like Arceus. I don't think it's gonna go for a full battle system because that would be too drastic of a change for the competitions. That's like if they try to fucking introduce triple battles again. Fuck that shit. I hate triple battles.
No.
Rotation
Like,
battles.
I was about to say, it's like if they try to introduce rotation.
Oh my god. Fuck rotation battles, yo. That shit was so
What?
bad.
What a fucking nightmare.
Mm-hmm. We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Talking about we're talking triple or rotation battles. That was terrible. Rock, paper, scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Let us have control of Pokemon that... I mean, that would be cool if we had control of them. Like Unite and like Pokken. But I guess they're testing waters to see.
I wonder if a day will come where we get that. A full-on Pokemon game for, like, when you actually do combat, you have full control over the Pokemon.
We'll see. I mean, they're here for a long time, so... I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon, so...
I'm really curious if they're going to bring back some of the Paradox Pokemon.
I don't know. Or make... So, I mean, I think I told you my analysis of why they went future with it.
Why?
I'm just
What
like...
Legend? And
Because
then what-
Legends was before Scarlet Violet, correct? And then the Scarlet Violet came out, and now this is in the future, and I'm like, why would they do that? I'm like, oh, I'm stupid, because Scarlet Violet was about future and past, and goddamn. Should have put two and two together, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Be
Ed.
like that.
Let me have some. Please and thank you. Ah, who bought you those gummies?
Huh?
Who bought you those gummies?
Who asked for 'em?
You asked, but I bought. Gimme.
You wouldn't have bought 'em.
Pay the
anyway.
gummy tax. Thank you.
You wouldn't have bought 'em with an ad.
God, I'd love some gummies right now.
No, boys, it ain't for you. Look at them sit like they're gonna get gummies.
The cheese tax. The cheese.
You gonna get sent.
You gonna get the cheese.
tax. I got the cheese tax.
I still love that song. It's so funny.
It is funny. Let us give us the Cutlass Mega Evolutions screen time. Now, far as I'm aware, all Megas in the past will be there. But I wonder, there's two things come to mind. Either A, the starters are going to have regional variants, or B, they're going to have Mega Evos. I'm banking on Mega Evos because that seems to be the focus, right? And I think Chikorita's might become Grass Fairy.
Wait.
I was gonna say actually, I think they're gonna get a new variant because of that. What I saw in what we saw in the trailer.
Dogs. What?
That's true. But, like I said, they're focusing on Megas on this one. More than variants, you know what I mean? Whereas the other one focused on variants. So that's why I'm saying they may have Mega Evos now.
I like how someone tried posting a fake screenshot of what their Megas were gonna look like, but it's just the Paradox versions of the legendary dogs.
That's true.
Just with their
Fucking
just with
dummies.
their head fixed on top.
Yeah. Hi, Kai. What are you doing? Why are you so happy? I don't mind fat. I'm pretty... I guess. I guess I am.
I'm sorry, is that a bad thing now?
No.
Then what the hell?
I'm just chunky.
You're not chunky, you're curvy.
You hold on to my rolls.
I hold on to the woman I love.
Megan.
Yeah. Chunky. I like to give Adam a hard time.
You wanna say things like that?
X and Y introduced Mega, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, I know. I know why they introduced me. I mean, I'm always the one that tries to look at
the Pokemon updates the quickest, like at 6 in the fucking morning.
But Hisuians didn't introduce variants and regions.
Well, they're Hisuian variants.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Technically.
Wait,
Ooh,
so
Now,
what,
I
you
would
think
say
there's
that
gonna
it
be
counts as a
Kalos
regional
variants?
variant.
I mean, there's gonna be all kinds of variants now.
Now,
Oh, you didn't
I
know
feel like the
Galarian
Hisuian
region was gonna
variants
count
count as
before you
regional
were-
ones.
After you were there, that's the thing.
They migrated.
I'm sick of your shit. They all left Galarian Galar because of you.
Huh?
Can you wait a few minutes, fuck's sakes? Oh my lord, fine.
Oh my god, this dog.
Okay, boy. Boy,
He's so funny.
Yeah.
Where's my kiss? I like your kisses, sir.
don't.
Yeah, I do.
You don't.
What do you mean?
You're gonna hurt me in your sleep.
Not on purpose.
But you do.
I can't control what happens in my sleep, Adam.
Yes, you can.
So if I chokehold you in my sleep, it's not my fault. It's actually asshole it's Dream Adam's fault because he's an asshole. So you better tell him to stop. Well, why do you think
Listen.
that's probably why I hit you in my sleep? You'd be asshole Adam.
Adam is a mobster and a thief.
Yeah.
Mobster.
Yeah.
You gotta pay respects to the Don.
No, I don't. He's a dickhead. Tries to be egotistical. I don't like that. So I have to beat him up. In my sleep, I guess. So I won't do it in real life. Care too much.
Aw.
LOL. LOL! What's the boys doing? They're whining. Well, Kai's whining because he wants dinner now. It's not time for dinner, but Adam gave in. He's giving him dinner now.
I actually have a unique question.
Nick.
I've had this thing in my head whenever it comes to
You should probably
series-
get checked for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Look, I already know I have ADHD. I've already had a check.
Okay, go on.
But I have like a genuine question to you.
Okay.
When you see like certain series, like let's say My Hero or One Punch Man
Uh-huh.
or and all that stuff, do you ever think that they feel close enough that they should be in the same universe?
Which ones were you comparing, My Hero and what?
One Punch Man, because like I've read comics like Invincible, and it has like stuff like Spawn showing up, or like Savage Dragon and all that stuff, and they have their own separate comic series, their own stories, and yet they still fit in this universe. So it has me thinking like, what series like feels like they should be in the same universe?
I mean, they did a Toriko, Dragon Ball, and One Piece crossover at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Kim
Ow.
Possible and Lilo and Stitch.
I think they did that already, actually.
That
Yeah,
they
they
did.
did. Kim Possible, American Dragon, and Recess.
Let's see, what's another one? Lilo and Stitch with the Proud Family.
Oh yeah, they did.
Oh
do
yeah, that was
one.
another. But it's like I said, like
What do you?
what's-
The question is, what do you think would fit together, not what's already been made?
I know, I'm just dicking around.
do you ever feel like there's series out there that feels like, oh, you can totally see them in the same universe, and it feels like unnatural that they haven't been?
Cyberpunk in real life.
Cyberpunk.
That's not one of the questions, sketchy.
I know, I'm just dicking around.
Answer the question.
Things
Answer the
that
question.
feel like they could be in the same universe technically aren't, but could be. I feel like there is like a really good answer to that is just across media I've watched.
I feel like a good one would be like not the comics version, but I feel like the MCU version of like the Guardians could totally show up in that.
That's true. Ooh. Has been in hell of a bust.
You're not wrong because
No,
this
they are
would be
in
why-
the same universe. They've already
for
mentioned.
legal
They were
reasons. That's why Lucifer had to get a little Easter egg in that one episode.
Yeah, because they had to make clear they are in the same essence, but they may have a crossover at some point, but that's going to depend on the Hazbin Hotel series of this
That would be quite interesting to see.
Wouldn't be impossible. I mean, Richard Horvitz is already going to be on for the next Hazbin Hotel season, so for a whole different character,
Hey.
mind you.
It's gonna be funny. When Moxie runs in that character's like, why do you sound like me?
I love you, Richard Horvitz. Such a cool guy.
Why do you sound like me? Why do you
Alex
look like a
Brightman.
possum?
Alex Brightman is such a really cool guy to meet. Like, oh my god. Did I tell you about
Brightman.
that interaction at all?
I think you did, but I don't think you told your chat.
So the last SAC anime I got to meet Alex Brightman because I needed my Hazbin Hotel print signed. You know, I had the characters Adam and Serpentius on there, which he voices them, plus Fizzarali from Hell of a Boss. You may know him as well from the Beetlejuice musical as Beetlejuice. That's the same guy. So he's a really cool dude, very chill, loves his fans. Also a very real guy, to be honest. And I'll tell you why in a minute. But I walked up, he's like, hey, how's it going? Like, oh, good, you know, just in the car, like, oh, that's, oh man, yeah, I've been seeing this print around, it looks really good, it's really awesome. Like, yeah, I shyly, I'm like, I drew that. He's like, wait, what? It's like,
It was me.
I'm the artist for this piece. He's like, he's like, give me your hands. Why? Give me your hands. Okay. So I gave him both my hands. He looks at me dead in the eyes like, don't ever change. Don't ever fucking change. You are amazing. You are awesome. This work is beautiful. And I'm
He
like,
was kind.
oh,
He was smart.
thank
he was
you.
important.
and he asked, are you an artist? Are you an artist here at Sec Anime right now? Like, yeah, I have a booth over. Like, oh, what's the booth number? He didn't get to stop by, which is fine. But I gave him my booth number. He was very interested. He would try to. I know people can be busy. Don't worry, we had a different celebrity visit, and poor Adam. Patrick Sates. Poor Adam.
He wasn't
That was
there.
funny.
Three altercations. It's like, oh, Sates. Fuck. Mr.
I say
Sates.
interactions because altercations.
Oh,
sounds
sorry,
much-
interactions, altercation. You know, we could fight though. You know, I'm kidding. Yeah, he probably would kick your ass.
Hey,
and-
look, Mr. Sates, if by some odd chance you're watching this, she's just bullshitting.
Your child.
I think.
What's wrong with my child? Oh, my child! Hi, boy. We do boy. Give me your paw.
Who got dog food last?
Give me. We did.
You know what?
I
I got
but...
one for sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Oh, overall, Alex Brightman, very cool dude, very real guy, because he defended Joel, who voices Valentino. Because a lot of people, for some fucking reason, are the people that claim like, oh, well, you like this character, you must do the same shit. They believe in that. But Joel
Maybe
was
that
trying
does
so
separate the
hard to
artist.
to figure out how to word it that Brightman just came in like, listen, ultimately in the end, this is a job for us. We will play the characters that fit the role. We will play in the role of the character. That does not inherently mean we are that character or we do their intentions. We're just actors. That's it. Bottom line. And if you think that way, you could just, shut the fuck up. Because we are still human. This is a job. We get paid to do this. And we choose to do this. But not because we align with the morals of the characters. Because we fit it and we can pull it off. So kindly shut the fuck up. He was so real at that panel. Not the panel at Sec Anime, but it was at a Comic-Con, I think he said. He's like, y'all need to chill the fuck out.
Because people don't separate characters from artists anymore.
Yeah, it's stupid. But it doesn't help that there are people that believe in, like, dare I say it, the other kin stuff. So therefore, people have a harder time separating fantasy from reality.
It was especially like it makes me think of how some actors in real life actually got hate because of their roles.
Like Joffrey.
Poor Joffrey.
That actor did not deserve the hate he was getting. He's such a nice guy. In real life, he is such a sweetheart. Like, he's an asshole in Game of Thrones. Like, you fucking bitch. He says all that. But then when it's off screen, he'll be like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's that kind of person. And I'm like,
I'm sorry.
what a sweetheart. Your character's an asshole, But you are such a good act. But the fact they pulled off what they needed, which is you needed to feel hate towards the character, they did their job. That's literally the point of it. Oh, hold on. I gotta read the. Let me read chat real quick, and then you can say your piece. Sorry.
That's
See,
okay,
legit, you deserved to hear that. Adam died. I said in a moment's aid, thank you. Someone fucking voiced it. Is it the voicing about people's character separations? Avery said, gotta head out for the night. It's been fun hangout. Hope to catch you. See you next one. Thank you for coming by. It's awesome to see you again. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh god, don't give me spoilers. Yes, okay, yes. There are also 14 minutes left. 15 minutes left, I believe. Yeah. But no. Go ahead and say your piece, Mara, before I forget that you had something to say.
What was I saying?
I don't know, something about, we were talking about other kin, people who can't separate fantasy from reality. I think you were gonna say something, I'm not sure. It might come back to you.
I lost it. I actually
Yeah,
lost
it's okay.
Oh,
I apologize. Yes.
That's okay.
So, on the original question of like things that are technically in totally different universes but feel like they could happen in the same one,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say Danny Phantom and Gravity Falls. I know they're both. Well, actually, wait, no, Nickelodeon, isn't it? And the reason why I think Danny Phantom could fit into the Gravity Falls universe is like, for one, totally different towns, so they of course would have their own sets of problems with them. But just because both of them deal with having these supernatural types of problems, like you got Dipper, Mabel and stuff dealing with this mythological stuff and these books. Whereas with Danny Phantom, there's still like some mythological elements at play, but with him it's more so related to the undead.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could legitimately see Danny not being too thrown off about having to deal with malicious gnomes and stuff, because like with the kind of stuff he's dealt with in the form of ghosts, that probably isn't too crazy for him.
It actually makes me think of like someone made some artist on YouTube made an entire like little animated miniseries thing with a whole bunch of different cartoon series and Teen Teen with like Kim Possible, like Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot, Ben 10 and all that stuff.
Mandy
like,
from LT Gray.
Yeah, you-
LT Gray.
but I'm like, you know,
I miss that show.
that are like this artist kind of has a point. These these characters do feel like they live in the same universe. Because
Cartoon
like
Network did it once.
yeah, like look at Marvel and look at like DC. All these different characters don't look like they go together, and yet they're still in the same universe.
You're
have
trying to tell me that Metropolis and Gotham are literally right across a river from each other? Damn.
Exactly. It's like, so wait.
Yeah.
Has to deal with all this stuff, and then you have Superman dealing with like Mr. Mixius Spitlick in the same universe.
Batman's literally right across the river going, what the fuck are they doing over there?
Exactly. So it's like it wouldn't be far fetched to say that Bellwood and Ben 10 dealing with Alien like would be different from like XJ9.
The hardest part to figure out now is Kai's medicine.
Yeah.
Bro,
I
you
have to
could
figure
throw
something out.
Ben 10 into Marvel or DC, and I feel like he'd be right at home.
Well, 8 o'clock is the hardest one right now. Who's gonna be home at 8 o'clock to give him medicine?
Well, if I get this job at the time I'm supposed to, I'll be home at like no, this other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Let them, I guess, I don't know, to let them know about the doggy situation.
You know what? Throw
What?
One Punch Man into the
I
Dragon Ball
know.
universe, and he'd have a field day.
We just have to figure something out because he needs his medicine.
Technically, you got a sister.
She leaves earlier than me though.
You know, I'm out.
The morning, not nighttime.
Well, to go to the other job, I have.
Love you, bye. Sorry about that. Was talking to Adam about doggy medicine.
No worries, meds are important.
Hoping I don't have to start paying someone to just come over to give my dog his medicine. But we'll have to figure something out.
God, I'm looking at what I have on the paper, and it's like this character could have turned out so differently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fun to do
Is that-
explorations.
yes. Because, like, I got the most important distinctions, like, illustrated between the reverse of this character and the regular version.
Mhm.
Just, like, on a visual standpoint. It's just like, this is a character I haven't really shown off a lot since pretty much, with how this character's designed, I really haven't gotten much fully properly designed out below the neck. So it's like drawing a bust ended up being one of the really strong points here.
Mhm. My CSP crashed and fog out of it. I'm glad I got a screenshot when I did. Draw over the screenshot. That's what I do. Utilize it.
Man, remember when my previous art program straight up crashed on me? You remember that?
9 minutes and 15 seconds left. Yeah.
Ah, good times.
Indeed. Murr, what are you
Somebody-
doing?
What's up?
I see what you're doing. What are you doing, sir?
I'm hunting. I think
5
my
minutes worth of practice with bowgun.
Yep, my game crashed. God damn it.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch. I was in the middle of a hunt too.
8 minutes left.
Artist, you have 8 minutes remaining.
I try to utilize that time to put any little fine details.
If you don't finish, we'll shoot you. There's a Squid Game now.
Yup.
Now let's not get crazy here.
Bobby.
Let's not get too crazy here. This Jelly we're talking about. She's not going. This Jelly we're talking about. She's not going to shoot you. She's going to do a roundhouse kick straight to your chin.
I need essence.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a
Stop
snack.
licking your paw, dog.
I'm about to say Essence. What, you one of those chicks from the Monster Encyclopedia now?
No.
Is that going to be the next Flash challenge? Draw yourself as a creature from the Monster Girl Encyclopedia.
Disgusting. Why is that a thought?
I was just thinking about drawing yourself as like a monster person. I wasn't getting into like the nitty gritty side of that stuff.
But as soon as you put Monster Girl Encyclopedia, we knew what you were talking about. You could say as a monster, sure. But the fact that that thing exists is disgusting. Because half those characters in there are... No. Probably not of age, actually. Design-wise.
Oh God!
Yeah. So, think about that. Their physiques say...
Look, I know these things exist. I don't go deep diving on them.
I didn't go deep diving. It's an
You know what?
unfortunate.
You're
It was
absolutely right.
it was an unfortunate thing that occurred because someone mentioned
believe
it,
it.
and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I look like, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What? in
My
the
God, I legitimately haven't like really looked into it. I forget how easy it is to find this stuff sometimes.
Is this?
Internet.
I
Huh?
thought you were talking about that one anime where the dudes go around different Monster Girl problems.
Listen, I know about that one. It's such a trash
Oh.
anime. First off, I'm gonna say that right now. So stupid.
I don't.
But no, there's unfortunately on the internet there's literally someone made a whole ass website for Monster Girls. And they put different kinds of bios on them in terms of their ecology and what they do and how they prefer to breed.
For those of you curious, it's basically the same thing for all of them, basically. Like when you really water everything down.
So yes, it's not a book. It's a wiki page basically. It's disgusting. And someone had the audacity to say like, why are you looking at her like that? Because they literally drew her in that position. Are you fucking kidding me?
Even if you get the Fibonacci spiral, I get a strong feeling that the focus is going to be drawn to that area.
That's where it starts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Fibonacci spiral.
Fibber, no, you had it right the first time.
Yeah, no, I'm just taking
Mm.
I'm just doing my usual stuff of taking everything that should be taken seriously, and then having some sort of wisecrack for it.
Mm.
Pardon me.
4 minutes left.
Artist, you have 4 minutes remaining.
Mm-mm.
Have you caught up with Invincible yet?
I haven't been watching, but Adam has.
Have you finished those errands?
No.
The last episode was so good.
I have been keeping up with Sakamoto Days, though.
Oh, fuck.
I've been keeping up with nothing, to be honest.
Lol.
I'm catching up on My Hero Academia. It's been a hot minute since I sat down to have a little bit of a watch of that. I considered doing that tonight. Didn't end up doing it, but that's okay.
Excuse me. Stop licking, dog. Licking his paw again, I don't like it. Wait a minute. Howie, go up then. You've been standing there the whole time, you weirdo?
Man, I'm still waiting for more Korean comic series that I'm reading to get more animes.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what happened with the solo leveling, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna watch that dub, by the way. He sounds hot. The dub voice actor actually put in some fucking work. I'm like, okay. Sound kind of hot. Especially when he says arise, I'm like, oh, okay.
I love the dog voice actor because he's such a chill dude.
Oh yeah. I remember the TikTok when he was saying arise, but he says something else, like they're fucking around constantly, like, no!
One of them is wakey.
Wakey,
Oh
wakey.
yeah, it's like the amount of comments I've gotten where people are saying, dude, you better say this correctly. I will change this to wakey wakey if you guys keep trolling me.
There's a trailer recently that I watched that I forgot it came out a few days ago. I mean, no, not 2 days ago, a few days ago, 2 months ago. It's called, what was it called again? After the World Ends? No? The World After the End.
Oh.
One. That's the wrong one. What was it called? Because it's the
They mean
beginning.
it'd be more fun to draw yourself as a Pokemon, Digimon, Comrade, or Monster Hunter sets. Yeah, but this is a flash challenge for a reason. It's a challenge for a reason.
I'm not saying
The-
that those aren't possibilities, but this
If
is to
you like
push
the-
yourself to do something different. Really spread some creativity there.
If you like the isekai anime Jobless Reincarnation, this
Mhm.
one called The Beginning After the End, I feel like this is a really, really good one. It's one of those damn like top 10 isekai series out there.
Right.
And the getting an anime, I hope that the ones I really like called Legend of the Northern Blade and the Boxer
Oh,
gets
time's
released.
up. Yeah. One moment. The timer is up. Time to share with the class. Actually, I'm gonna just delete this one because I don't need that anymore.
She's going to delete it.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. So I got so far. Gonna fix more of those glowing effects. Might have to make them a little bigger and brighter to make this work, but I can do that on a different layer. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Excuse me. Hopefully it's not too small. Oh Jesus, it's actually a lot bigger than I thought. This
Whoops.
one... No, you're fine. That's just how the iPhone usually goes. That one and... This one... Gonna fit to canvas. Center. Okay, so here's a flash challenge. The challenge was to basically make an anti-version or at least an opposite version of an OC you already have existing. And I see that you guys have done, well, you did reverse Isaac, which is cool. Bookish, shy, easily fleshy, which nice. And Fury, if you give me some context a little bit more, or actually I think you wrote it down, I'm not sure. Demon Bird and Angelic Wolf. Ovid and Horus Glacius. So I'm assuming it's reversed with your characters. Because I'm not sure if Ovid is supposed to be the angelic one, which is supposed to be like the... oh my god, what is it called? Biblically accurate angel owl thing.
Liberty Bibberty.
And Horus, I'm assuming, was supposed to be demonic. Is what I'm assuming, which is the wolf. Now, the reason I put out this particular challenge is I wanted you guys to push yourself and your creativity to explore different variations of your OCs. Now, as much fun as it would be to make your own, like a Pokemon, make yourself as a Pokemon sets and all that. Ovid is Demon Bird, Horus is Angelic. Okay. So is there an Ovid is Demon Bird? I just got, it's all good. So what is the opposing what is the opposite variants to these characters? Give me some context so I know what's going on. Because I mean, I could see Sketchy wrote what are some opposing features that he put on. It's written there. Unless you want to talk about it yourself a little bit too, Sketchy, that's perfectly fine. What your idea was, how it came to fruition. Ba ba ba.
I don't mind doing so. Like, if you guys are down for listening to my ramblings, then by all means, yeah.
Ovid's got more of a sharper look and Horus has a softer flowing look. Contrast is in the lines.
Okay. Huh. That's an interesting take. I believe you. Go ahead, Sketchy. What you got?
So much like you said, I wrote out some stuff as far as like differences between Isaac's normal depictions versus how I decided to go about with this challenge. Now, in order to do that, I was things like, okay, what exactly is Isaac when you really narrow down some like key characteristics as far as how he's portrayed? And he is more of a street smart person. He's not a very book smart person, not for lack of trying. It's just that some people just aren't as academically gifted, which is also tied to why he has shorter hair here. Because with his family, you know, cutting your hair is essentially the mark of an exile.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't exactly meeting the standards of his family beforehand, so he was exiled, had to cut his hair, all that stuff. However, as he's depicted, he is confident, he is extremely flirtatious, and of course, he also is covered head to toe in these markings, which, story-wise, those are actually like elements to his contract since he's a warlock. And another thing that really describes this character, without getting super in-depth about him, is that he is a person who enjoys combat. He prefers using a spear. But yeah, it's like part of that is slightly reflected just by the thickness of the
excuse me.
neck that I
Continue.
wanted to do there, where, you know, since Isaac, as he's normally depicted, he's usually got a bit more muscle to him since he's more combat oriented than this anti/reverse counterpart who was more book smart like his brother, and as such didn't have to deal with the exile, and he got to keep his hair longer. But as far as like getting away from the confident, combat loving, and flirtatious fellow, I figured that a reverse version of Isaac would be a lot more shy, easily flustered, and definitely more of a pacifist, where he's not eager to jump into combat. It's like, is he willing to? Yes, he's more of a let's talk this out if absolutely possible, because nobody really needs to get hurt here.
Mhm.
But yeah, I decided that I wanted to go for someone that looked softer in every sense of the word, as far as when I was drawing this stuff out. And just because, like, this is someone who's more book-oriented than the mainstream Isaac, I did go ahead and decide to tack on some glasses there.
Very nice.
Yeah. If there are any questions, I am more than happy to answer those, because I like rambling about this character, even though there's not a lot of artwork that I've shown involving him.
Did good. Okay, time for me to do a flash drawing, I guess. Gonna take a break for this one. Why not? Why not? Let's do a thing real quick. I'm just gonna do a quick sketch because I think I have an idea. Just gotta get a pose and I'll have this. It's kind of funny because technically Casey has two variations, or two antis, I should say, which Riley, which is her daughter, is technically one, and then Nagatomi would be another. But let's do one completely of just Casey, shall we? Just a sketch, though. I'm not gonna go all out. Excuse me. Had to clear my throat. It's been hurting. It's been hurting bad. Let me see. You're gonna nom nom? What are you gonna eat? Why are you not sharing?
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
Oh my god. Hey, Mura.
Yes.
Just thought about it. You know, if you can put a Dare on Casey right now, what is it?
There's a word for it. I know there is.
Like, cause it's when you know, she's kind-hearted, she's nice, and she loves her partner, but she's also like
Oh, it's
more timid.
I a really dumb one. They're just called Dairy Daries.
Oh, is that what it's called? Dares?
Yeah, because like there's really no
Lovey,
like,
lovey.
just like nice characters.
So you're okay, so you know what that means? You know what the opposition of it is then?
Hate.
Would that be a soon?
No.
You think she's assumed rape?
Let's
in
see, let's
reality,
see,
she
let's
just
see,
hates
let's
you.
see if you can figure it out from the sketch I'm gonna do in a minute. I'm gonna just get a good pose before I start. Zoom in, everybody. This is how we do shit.
Oh, I fucked up a little bit.
Oh, I know. I saw the hands. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, let me tell you. I wonder. Let me see. The souls of the innocent. Oh no, Alexa started playing Ashite. My brain went to me. LOL. Me.
Oh. Oh, I
Huh?
know that meme.
Oh,
me,
I
me,
think.
me thing.
Oh, I remember. It took me a minute. We said meme. I'm like, oh yeah. It took me a minute. It's been a while since I heard about that one.
Yeah.
Here's my little cheat. Copy paste. Because I'm lazy.
course, bless you.
Huh. God. Oh, yeah, that one was weird Japanese music. Yeah. I'm gonna move this closer. Here you go, Mura. Yuki.
Nerd. Actually, you know what? I can't even say that. But you want to know why?
Why?
Because of like nowadays, I have a fucking like list of psycho girls that I'm really into.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I know.
Bro said they could ruin him and he'd be okay with it.
Or Sketchy's like, you could step on me and I like it. He's like, oh. Mura's like, oh.
Listen, I found the best way to describe my taste in women, because at first I didn't really know exactly how to describe, because I like all sorts of women. Best way to describe my taste in women that should probably come with a warning label.
You guys are weird.
You know what? Yeah, I like the type of woman that can just kill me.
You know, when I
Not
left
kick
the
my
house
ass,
today, I
just
was
kill me.
thinking- But I was
Yeah, no,
look, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway.
From Cowboy Bebop, where he just goes, you know, I want the type of woman that would just break me, just make me cry, and just make me
Like,
beg.
absolutely destroy me.
Exactly.
I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I wanted to scare the shit out of me, too.
And we're gonna clip that.
I know exactly what meme you're referencing.
Sorry, guys. Giving her a bit of some big old titties squishing in. I'm sorry. This is a mature audience, I hope.
Don't hear
He said
complaints.
titty.
What? Who said that? Who said that?
Who said that?
She said titty on the same stream. A guy said something about a Monster Hunter encyclopedia. Oh my god.
Monster Hunter? Monster
You
Girl.
said Monster Girl, dude. Not Monster
My
Hunter.
bad.
Hey, dog. Stop
Listen,
licking.
I'm kind
That's fucking gross, dude. Go on.
Look, I'm in the middle of combat right now. Cut me some slack.
No. You must learn to multitask while in combat.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Like multitasking my left sword with my right one.
Yeah. Exactly. We're dropping. Wait, I just came back from Nanam and taking mess on what I miss. Anti-Casey that I'm drawing and is
So
could be a potential psycho, but yeah. And boobies. Personally, my type is adorable and hardworking. There you go.
Totally fair.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody's got to give the goth chicks love, and I'll be that man if I have to be. Then again, with how things went with the last chick, maybe I should.
Disgusting, Mura.
Sorry.
Say excuse me.
Excuses.
Another one. No, I'm kidding.
Trying to find.
Oh, damn boobs! Sorry, just noticed. Good job, Rayon. I'm so proud that you noticed BAPS on my screen.
The breastises.
I'd give that burp a 7, says Fury. I don't say I have a type of preference. I say, well, I know one of my friends is judging me. Oh, yeah? Show and tell now. It's funny, though. You can have a preference all you want. You may never get matched up with that preference ever, though. I wasn't expecting to be with Adam, to be
Indeed.
honest.
Look, I'm over here. It's like, oh yeah, I like women that should have warning labels. Meanwhile, I'm probably gonna end up meeting the sweetest girl ever who spends most of her time at the library.
And then you're the dickhead! No, I'm kidding.
If I'm the mean one in a relationship,
It's like, if I'm mean, just break up with me. Okay.
Damn.
Real talk, though.
I'm
Real
not
talk.
mean. I'm just mischievous.
No, but real talk, though. There are some people that don't recognize that they can genuinely be an asshole to somebody, either until it's too late, or if someone doesn't speak up about it. So if someone can catch themselves in it, like, listen, if I'm being a dick, please tell me. Then that shows some fucking maturity, because then, you know, you want to be told and you don't want to do wrong by someone you care about. But again, that's where communication comes in, and you need to just figure out if that's what they want or not. Because if you don't talk, people, if you don't fucking talk, yeah.
It scares me to think that one day there's gonna be a woman to make me be nicer to people.
I mean, look what happened to Adam.
There's gonna be a woman who hears my wisecracks and tells me to be nice, and I know myself. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm just gonna sit there in the background. Yes, dear.
Because most of the real people I meet, I'm like, nah, I'll pass. But fictional ones, though, that's different. I mean, my fictional likes are white-haired husbandos. Except, potentially the solo leveling dude. If I continue watching, he might make the list. Although the other exception was Elle. Elle was first husbando. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, because I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute, but Elle's hair is black, but then
It's been white-haired since
Exceptions.
then. Like, even
But Elle-
I'm not gonna lie, Mura's gonna laugh at this, but Sakamoto is getting up there.
To be fair, honestly, I don't blame you. The dad bod goes crazy.
Oh my god! I'm
I'm
like,
trying to-
I was like this.
Damn.
I was like this to Adam. I'm like, all right, Adam, I'll give you a pass. You could be like Sakamoto, but you have to be like Sakamoto.
Oh, I remember you said that.
damn, now I'm trying to figure out, like, as far as, like, legit fictional women, is it just a sporadic, or is there genuinely a type? And yeah, I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Sketchy, you're into strong chicks, but it's like, that's one type, yeah, but I'm a man of varied taste.
Oh man, I'm really gassy right now.
Yeah, you are.
The gas.
Gas, 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 all over, step on the gas.
That's Adam's theme song for a Sekaret. He has deemed that
Yes.
theme song of his Sekaret.
I want to see like sketching of how folk can figure it out. It's a 2000 song. We'll give you that for a hint.
What, the song you were singing?
Mm-hmm.
No, for what Adam named his Sekaret.
Oh, and you said a song from when?
No, he didn't
got-
name his Sekaret that, you dingle. It's his theme song for the Sekaret.
Ah,
But yes, what is the song?
The song you were singing, that's... You know... He said the title in those lyrics.
Is that the title?
I believe it's Gas, 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 and...
Who sings it?
See, now you're getting into the stuff where I'm gonna have to actually think about it, because, like, I know it's from Initial D. I'm just not familiar with who did that song.
Mura?
what's up?
Who did the song?
Yeah, bro.
He knows. Who sang Gas, Gas, Gas?
Who did it?
Are you saying like the specific person?
Yeah.
Is it his name like Manuel or something?
I think so, if I remember.
Like it wasn't like it's for Initial D, but the name of the singer is Manuel.
Yeah. What am I reading? Oh God, there's a lot. Hold on. So my squishy makes me reach out to people. That makes sense. In my defense, I can't tell if people are. God damn, this fucking chat just needs to slow down. Hold on, I have to do it like this. This helps me read it better. In my defense, I can't tell if people flirt with me because of my past history of being used as a pity date. They getting cheated on because of stuff. Oof. Stuff being they not see me as a person. Oof. So I have a very jaded view of love. Oof. Because of my past history. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I don't know if it's like this actually. There we go. Oh boy. What's up?
I DM'd you something.
What? You DM'd it to me, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Dear Lord. And the fact I don't want children throws most people off. The only children I want are senior cats and dogs. I mean, there are people out there that don't want kids nowadays, but, you know, it's to each their own. I ain't gonna force nothing. gonna be ending stream soon because it really is 10:30. But I'm gonna get at least the sketch done, and we'll call it there. Oh boy. This is unfitting music for sort of the on screen. It's like Animal Crossing music and I'm drawing Psycho Casey. The fuck? This is so unfitting.
It's true. What you need is KK Rider music.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
God, I love KK so much. He's my favorite.
Facts. So yeah, if someone were to walk into my life and say they like to be my lifelong partner, I'd tell them that I'm not ready for a relationship, but I'd rather we stay friends and leave it at that. It takes time. Whether you're ready to accept someone into your life in that way is totally up to you. You know? And just remember, you still have a whole life ahead of you. You're not that old. I mean, as tragic as this may sound, not tragic, it might sound mean, but the only way to move past it is of your choice and volition to grow from it rather than let it shape you for who you are for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite sayings that I've ever heard was, "Your past doesn't define who you are. It just gives you the starting point of who you're going to be."
Mm-hmm. Haven't been working with that with Adam for a while. And, you know, yes, he's gone through his own fair share of shit, you know, which also includes unfair relationships. But it didn't stop him from eventually finding love again. Because he wanted to try again. Now, do we have issues? Yeah, of course. Every relationship's going to have issues. But don't let one thing completely define who you are, especially in a negative annotation. Oh gosh, I gotta read. Up. But love is on the very back burner. I'm totally okay if I never find that person, so long as I have my buddies with me, I'll be okay.
Yeah, and so I'm working on therapy. It wasn't one thing, it was multiple partners. I still need to figure out this self-love thing. Fair enough. I think that's what that is. I think the biggest thing is, you know, if there's something I learned personally from self-love, it's that the dependence should not be coming from others. I went through that shit in high school. I went through that shit where I thought I would be happy seeing happiness of others, hanging out with so many people, being with other people all the fucking time, that I lost myself in the mix, and eventually I just kept making myself believe this is happiness, right? This is what it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to make others happy, right? This is caring for myself, right? No. Actually, it's very toxic to yourself to do shit like that. And if you get if you get dependent on others' happiness to make you happy, then are you truly loving yourself? Because your dependency would be based on how others are feeling, not how you're feeling, which then can lead up, if something goes the other way, it can leave you disappointed. It can leave you depressed, because the one thing you cling to, which is having those people to make sure you're happy, even if it's not necessarily about you, can set you up for disappointment and just crash and burn, you know? So one thing I can say about self-love is you have to be okay with doing things yourself and not dependent on others to do it for you. It sounds harsh, but the reality is if you can't take care of yourself, you can't love yourself first, you cannot love others. You cannot fully enjoy the company of others if you cannot be confident and happy with yourself. Trust
And don't
me.
ever. And another one, like a very big piece of advice when feeling bad about all this kind of stuff. It's not bad feeling bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone's allowed to feel down once in a while, and it's just being human to feel like down about what's going on. It doesn't make you a bad person just because you're feeling down about yourself.
Yeah.
Like, obviously don't dwell on it, but if you have one of those days, it's just everyone gets one of those days once in a while. It just happens.
Yeah. We all have our bad days, but if there's one thing I learned from Bluey, because honestly, Bluey is a good show to refer to for a lot of fucking life advice, if I'm being honest, it's Chili's checklist. 1, have a good cry. 2, dust yourself off. 3, put your chin up. And 4, keep on going, for the show must go on. You can have a moment of vulnerability to let it out, but you have to know how to pick yourself up. It's not going to be dependent on everyone else to get you back up on your feet, because there will be instances where you're not going to have that system. And that's why a lot of people, especially around my age, are having such a hard time trying to fend for themselves, trying to do things themselves. They're so dependent on other people's acknowledgement, which kind of sort of circles back to what we talked to earlier about social media. It's why I don't like being on social media a lot, because it turns into an echo chamber and therefore a hive mind, and people just don't have their own opinions, and they're so dependent on other people acknowledging their strange comments, their feelings. They use it as a venting thing, cool, but that's also what journals are for. But then, venting, sure, online, but you have to remember that's out to the public now. Anybody can respond to it, and that could be more detrimental than anything. So this is just slight tangent, It's, Bluey is good. I love Bluey. Honestly, I suggest it to anybody that feels like they miss out on childhood or feel like they need some good advice. It's so down to earth. I'm glad the kids are taking a break, because they need it. They work hard. They need a childhood. Now,
if you can't find that support for yourself, then it's going to be harder growing up to manage your life, because then you're going to have someone else managing your life, and that just gets frustrating. And no one wants to be managed by somebody in their daily life. You know, work is one thing, a job is one thing, but when it comes to your own personal self-care, would you really want to get to a point where someone else has to manage you? It's great to have a support system. It is great to have friends. However, the harsh truth of it all, they may not be there forever. That's just my factoid. I've had people who have come into my life that I believed were very, very good friends, only for them to have selfish means and gains to take advantage of my kindness. And then therefore they forfeit the friendship because, oh, woe is me, because I have problems that you're not going to understand, but I'm going to tell you anyway because you're such a nice person. You'll listen, right? You're going to be okay with my choices, right? No. I learned for myself that I need to advocate. You need to advocate for yourself in the sense of, is this really someone who cares? Is this really someone who I need to be a part of my life to help me find my own love for myself? This is also nice shit I'm saying for just anybody. I'm not saying just you, Furious. This is anybody can take this shit in. You can't just allow people to walk into their life. Like, unfortunately, at that point, yes, I'm a little bit more cautious with who comes into my life. I will be open. I'll be honest to people. But in terms of becoming close circles, having a massive amount of friends, I've learned, can actually hurt a lot. Because then you're spreading yourself thin. And you don't know who to spend time with. And you never know, there could be clashes among those friends. So you have to sometimes pick and choose. But overall, the end game is, well, I'm friends with this person and friends with the other person. These people don't like each other. As long as they don't involve me, sure, whatever. I have instances. Like, for example, I know someone who's, I believe, still friends with another person associate that I know, but I do not like that person anymore. Or at the very least, I'm not associated with that person anymore because the bullshit they put me through. Am I gonna go tell that other person, the friend, about this friend? No. Not unless something comes up where they're doing something malicious in nature. Why? Because their relationship can be treated completely different than how our relationship was. That's the bottom line. Like, for example, Mara, I'm going to bring up a small story, just a short bit. I think you'll understand what it is and why I bring it up.
Totally fine.
Yeah. When Mura's ex, way back in the day, I wasn't going to step in. I wasn't going to say shit until I learned how manipulative she was. That's when I stepped in. That's when I told Mura, hey, this is not going to work. This should not be a thing. Granted, we were younger. My emotions definitely weren't in as control, but anger was anger. It was validated that those times due to the nature of how this person was treating Mura, taking advantage of the fact that, you know, he wanted a companion, he wanted somebody in his life, but this person had other fucking malicious intentions, such as trying to make me lose friends because I was standing up for one of my friends. In the sense of, this person doesn't care. This person's a gaslighter. They can go. And, you know, I was going to leave, like I said, I was going to leave it be until I learned how malicious this person was being to my friend. So, that being said, with this current friend, in contact with a former friend of mine, an ex-friend, I'm not intervening unless I see something malicious in nature from this person. You know, now, this is not to say I'm not going to tell my other friends, just for warning's sake, because they've had interactions and I don't need that shit happening to them too, and I'm able to. But this person's more of an associate. I don't want to involve them because it seems like everything's fine. It's a complicated cycle. But overall, you gotta advocate for yourself. You gotta know when enough's enough. You know? So, I've had to learn that the hard way. And again, if I didn't find a voice, I wouldn't be where I am now. So, yeah.
It's a really rough road out there.
Especially going into adulthood, you're gonna have to really fend for yourself. You're really gonna have to look out for yourself because there's a lot of things they don't tell you in school when you get to this point, and you gotta just tuck and roll, buddies. Like, soon you hit 26, guess what? You're on your own for insurance. So you better get that shit situated. You can no longer be on your... I learned that. I didn't even know about that until recently, or until I was like 25. Like, oh. Right. So once you hit 26, you can no longer be on your parents' insurance. So you better figure something out. I'm letting you guys know if you didn't know that already. Looking at all you youngins.
Oh no, I already knew that.
Good. Not just you. You ain't the only youngin' in here, motherfucker.
My knees are still working.
Yeah, but then you said you almost passed out waking up. I'm like, it begins. Almost fainted
That was
waking
one
up.
time.
Oh, but that one time it starts. It begins. Only takes one.
Is that what it took for you?
I still didn't learn. You can he almost fainted when he woke up, so. Ching flick and somewhat stay on my own 2 feet, speak up, but mostly it's just grappling with real self-worth versus what was projected. Oh my god, this fucking scrolling system on this fucking app. Real self-worth versus what's projected me by a toxic person. True. I'm on my company's insurance. It's fine. Awesome. I am considered. You can pass out waking up. Thankfully, I'm still covered by insurance. Yep. I'm just about done with this.
You know what that pose remind me of, low-key? The fuck was her name from Future Diary pulling that?
Yeah.
Look.
That's literally the great.
Yep.
What was his name? Yuno or something like that?
You know what?
You know what?
Fuck that bitch. Sorry,
I
Mura. I'm
never
gonna
watched that.
stand by it, Mura. Fuck that bitch. She deserved
Oh, I
everything.
Watch that show, so
Well,
I
see,
can't say
the
shit.
thing is, like, I know what kind of person I've become. Like, I love characters like Junko, Makima, Toko, Jinx, Neo from Ruby, and all that stuff.
You
Like,
probably
I
like
know-
what's her face? Fucking. Oh my god, what was her name? From Kill. Akame got killed. That one blue ice chick.
As
Death.
Death?
Esdeath, yes, that's her name.
What else? Toga and
I
all
was
that.
way too prepared to answer that question.
I don't know why, but I just my tastes have become like I hate Psycho Girls, but now
Fictionally,
like women you can
yes.
fix.
Real life, no.
Facts. Look, it's only attractive because it's not real. It's like the stuff that
Right,
you see in
Mura?
some of those books.
what was that?
Yeah, Mura, right?
It's only attractive if it's not real, right? Right?
I plead the
Where
fifth.
is he?
Mura, we're gonna put you in therapy.
Click. Give me a second. Move to. I think I hit the right buttons.
What'd you do?
Jace sent out the ping.
Oh, okay. Hi.
go. See, I was gonna move Murr to AFK because he needs therapy, but you know, it's fine.
You wouldn't do that, right? Right? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that.
Bobby,
Right? Bobby.
you go time Hakono. Bobby, mom. I go to a long
Yeah,
time.
exactly, boss. You wouldn't move
Love
Murr to
you.
AFK, right?
Did you just move him to AFK?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Dear lord.
How dare.
Why would you do that?
Let me tell you what. It's on stream. We have the evidence.
It was me, Barry. I pressed the button.
Just gonna. Okay, almost there. Now to
Oh.
clean up everything.
Take her to the cleaners.
There you go.
The more I can't help but wonder, why do we find crazy characters attractive in fiction?
Because it's a fantasy trip that people want to experience once in their life.
It's just like we like the idea of someone being so obsessed with us.
Or psychologically speaking, think about it. It can also stem from the type of relationships you have had in the past, whether it be familial or romantic or platonic. And therefore, in some sense, it's a deep-seated psychological want, if that makes sense.
Kind of.
So, I'm not gonna say it on stream, but basically, having that feeling of someone to have control over can also be a fantasy trip.
Oh yeah.
But sometimes it stems from things that have happened in real life to you, which is why it kind of just subconsciously deep seats itself into your psyche of like, I think I want this. But for some reason, the crazy can be attractive to people in the sense it's different. It's not of the norm. It's not something you see every day. So it kind of piques some excitement that people crave. You know what I mean?
The excitement of the unpredictable and untraditional.
Exactly. Now, is it necessarily safe? Definitely not.
no. I might not have dealt with straight up clinically crazy chicks, and I don't want to.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a fantasy. It doesn't have to be a reality, though.
It's
Yeah,
only
that's
cool
not-
when it's fake. You know, it's only cool when I can press a button and it stops.
Just
What's in a situation where there's no off button? That's when it's not funny anymore.
Then there's the people that roleplay that shit. So, you know.
We call those people weirdos. We don't talk to those people.
Yeah, Mura.
What?
You mean roleplay, but like there's a stopping point, or roleplay, but it's not actually roleplay? Like, what kind of situation we're talking about here?
I'm talking about actual, like... Sorry, gonna get a little naughty sounding. Oh, police officer. You've arrested me. What are you gonna do to me?
I
Nah.
would have down to the fucking station. You're under arrest.
Man.
And I love that one. You're taking your
Try doing
station,
that,
ma'am. You
man.
fucking stole from the store. Oh, are you gonna tell me I stole something else? No, you fucking drove over 70 miles per hour on a 30 per mile street.
Only
Exactly.
in early
I know it's
2000
technically
movies.
not related, but semi-related. It's like, are you trying to put some sort of nasty spell
on me.
I'm literally just standing here, lady.
I love that. That shit was
There's no
fun.
way those kind of people exist.
You'd be surprised, dude. You'd be surprised.
I don't know, it sounds like something out of an old 2000s movie.
Listen,
You'd think
listen.
Listen,
There are people. Trust me. Just trust me, Jace. It's the same thing as Rule 34. If it's out there,
it exists.
the bitch exists.
essentially we're saying bitches be crazy.
Well, I
Yep,
guess
bitches
it
be
re-
crazy.
Yeah.
I guess it really exists in fiction if it didn't exist elsewhere in reality.
Man, come to California.
1 minute, she's wearing a skimpy police officer uniform. The next minute, she pepper sprays you and then tells you stop resisting.
Trust me. That's
Bitch.
why there's masochists, sadists, and sadomasochists. That shit exists, which also in turn, yes, can be psychos. Yes.
That shit funny, right?
want
to Yes, hurt you Mom, a I will. little
bit, and yeah, that's the problem.
Trust me. People have some weird fantasy trips. But
Mm.
sometimes they follow through with that in their role plays. In bed.
Like, ma'am, I know that you read a lot of Twilight, but I'm not going to bite you until I actually.
Listen,
read
I'm
the
not gonna put the
script.
glitter on, okay?
It's like, listen, I know that you're into Twilight, but I'm not putting on the glitter.
Hold on,
Please?
what am
No,
I
it's gonna
missing
take
here?
forever to get rid of all that.
Not safe, mood sketchy, damn, jelly, no. Hold on, wait, I gotta read all this. What am I missing? Hold on. By the way, second discussion. Now I figured out what type are himbos. You like himbos? Nice. Basically, what you really want in a romantic and sexual sense. Yeah, but with some salt. But added with some salt. Nope, not safe. Mood sketchy. Damn. God, stop. Jelly. No. Those crazy people are out there more with pride. Have you watched that Hell of Vasa? But yes, we have. Basically, what Jelly says. LOL. Yeah. So, trust me, yeah. There are people like that out there. As much as you want to believe the good in people, I'm sorry, there's also a lot of people that are fucking deviants.
It's
A
not that I
lot.
believe. It's not just that. It's just like that sounds like something that only happens in movies and TV shows. To me, at least.
You innocent soul.
Am I though?
Well, if you have to question it, in comparison, yes.
Mm.
Let's see. I think I'm about
Oh,
done.
hi.
There we go. Man, Adam's gonna look at this and be like, Jelly, what the fuck did you do? And why do you not draw more of this?
I was about to say, is he not into that?
5 years.
He's in. So funny thing is, Adam's just like, Jelly. Yeah. I go, yes. Yes, baby. How come you don't draw lewd images anymore? I'm just like,
Anymore.
He did?
at one point, but that was just between Adam and I didn't post any of that shit, because I'm like,
Ah, okay.
yeah.
I remember one, but like,
No,
still.
I never posted that shit. Which is why everyone's sitting here like 5 years from now, she's gonna make an NSFW account. I'm like, you guys fucking suck.
Nah,
First off.
if I ever see that from you, I'm gonna assume you have money troubles or something, or you finally decided to do or something.
One of the two, right?
Like, screw it, I don't care anymore. Or I need money.
Sex sounds. But no.
Like them cells.
Engagement and money.
I know, right? It's indecency. Pay me. No.
I'm a
Adam
child
is
of the
just
light now.
Adam. He's in his own category. You're absolutely right. No, but long time ago, yes, I have drawn semi-lewd, never full NSFW shit for Adam. But I haven't done it lately because I've been more invested in just drawing characters. And he's like, why are you not drawing anymore? I miss when you did that for me. I'm like, Adam, for fuck's sakes, I have commissions, you bitch.
Bro said, I miss when you loved me.
He does say shit. He does say shit like that. Level up.
See,
He's
see,
like,
look,
if you,
I've
it's
been
like,
hanging out with
it's
him
like
long
you
enough.
love me. Like, you would draw if you love me. Like, I do love you, Adam. But for fuck's sakes, I'm busy. Bitch. Now, as of late, you guys have already noticed there are some pieces that are suggestive in some way. Like this, even this here can be pretty suggestive if you really think about it, but not full on NSFW. Suggestive. It's probably the extent I'll go commission wise if people really want it. It'd be suggestive like this and like Nakatomi and Kaikit, but not full on, oh, let me go spread eagle on you bitches. No, fuck that. I'm not doing that for commissions. Adam, please. LOL. Facts. Adam is funny, though. He helped me open up a lot more. That's for sure. Because remember, I used to be a timid gal, and now I'm a woman that fucking tells you to shut the fuck up. If needed. Mind you, if needed. Ain't that right, Mura?
Yep.
See, he knows. He was there from the very fucking beginning.
He was there back in the DeviantArt days.
I actually was.
Uh-huh.
That's
That's where we all met. What was that, Jace?
I was there for the Hatena days.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, Murray. I think Jace out years you, man. When did you meet me? DeviantArt or Hatena?
Hatena.
No, I'm asking Murra. I know you'd met me
Oh.
Hatena.
I mentioned,
Oh.
I get it. There are people who obviously knew you longer than I.
No, I had to think about it though. I'm like, wait. Damn, Hatena. Fuck.
I look, man. I know
got
you
dated.
crack jokes about this, but
What?
I have no idea what the hell that is.
Oh,
So-
God.
Hatena Flipnote was an app, or so to speak, on the Nintendo DS.
It was a part of Footnote Studio,
Yeah.
which
Well,
was
this is why.
animation app on the DS.
And I used to make animations back on the DS. One in
Mhm.
particular was for when I was back with my ex, and it was a really cute one, honestly. Now I should just remake it with Adam, to be honest. That got me over 10,000 views at one point that I made front page for like a week or so, if I remember. I think. So, like, it's been a hot minute. I've been like wondering if it's still alive. Highly doubt it at this point because you can't use the internet. But in some semblance, I mean, that's one of the first and only times I'd animated, quote unquote, was Flipnote Hatena when animation was simpler. And the idea was it's like you're making little flip books, which is cool, but you only get a certain amount of time. If I could figure out the full animation specs on Clip Studio, remember my fucking principles, I might do mini GIFs or animations. I don't know. I had to spend time learning the system because it's definitely different. But that's for another time.
All right.
Yeah. I wonder, oh my god, I wonder if it's on YouTube. I think I did find it once on YouTube. Someone re-uploaded it. But they gave
Yeah, that reminds me, I
they
gotta
gave
upload it to YouTube.
permissions? I think they asked permission, I can't remember. Hold on,
Gonna
now I
upload
gotta
to YouTube.
what am I looking at comments at the moment? Is it because of a lot of designs out there? Yes.
I just can't. Was way too shy to interact during DA days, but I remember when we met was to Tumblr. I think. Oh my god, Tumblr! I know it's been about 5-6 years. Tumblr, man. I haven't touched that one in years.
I remember when I used to frequent Tumblr all the time.
Oh my god, those were the days, weren't they? I think a lot of people
Glory
did.
days.
All the fandoms that I was a part of, all the artists I followed.
And then everyone moved to Twitter, Instagram, TikTok.
All because of one decision. No more NSFW.
That's true. That's fucking true. That's why people left.
Ah, the Great
fucking-
Migration.
All they said was, we don't want to have any more lewd content, so we're going to make sure to remove that. Well, guys, how do you guys feel about Twitter?
Now,
Man, I remember
now
when
it's
I could
like
open Twitter in public.
now it's like what's it called? MySpace. Anybody here?
Hello?
Hello.
Guys,
Actually, I say that as if I still can't.
I'm still here. God damn. Is MySpace still around? Do people even use that shit anymore?
you want to say that? What about Friendster?
Oh my god.
Friendster.
They're still the thing.
I don't know.
God, that's old. That's real old.
What was your first video?
Respectfully.
What was your first video calling application you used? Was it Skype? No, it was Uvu.
Skype is dying at some point, actually.
Hmm?
Mine was what was it? Messenger? No,
Oh my-
it was I don't remember what mine was actually. I remember it was an old one though.
Nah, mine was Uvu.
Back in the day, huh?
What are we looking at? Because I followed you when you did the Isle of Isling, that's right. Fucking remember AOL chats. God damn.
The Isle of Isling. Oh my god.
I should go
That's a deep
back
cut.
and redraw those comics and see how it is now.
Jeez, gosh, that one gave me a nostalgia.
Mm,
That's how you
mm.
met Adam.
Hmm?
Isn't that how you met Adam?
Yes, sir. That was 13 motherfucking years ago.
Whoa, that hurts.
Yeah.
13 years, huh?
That's how long we've been together. Technically, we've known each other for 14 because we became friends for a year after that, and then we got together, so. Man, fuck that old man, though.
It was so funny how I knew you because of our love for one particular artist.
Which one? Oh, unknown person.
First-
Took me a minute. I figured it out. Don't tell me anymore.
God, unknown person. I still say he's one of my favorite artists.
He's really good at storytellings. I think he actually got a job with an indie animation company.
He did actually.
Nice.
That's right. And then I think he finally revealed his true name, but I can't remember it, so probably for the best. No, I did find his real. He had to put his name.
It's
but-
government.
His government official name, exactly. He never put his actual name out there. He was just an unknown person. That's how everyone knew him. Good shit. Very
He always-
simplistic designs.
He was literally the best person when it came to OCTs. He practically won all of them.
Yeah,
That sounds like Unknown Spy.
I don't know who that is.
I thought
It's
I
a
thought-
similar name, just because of the unknown
No.
thing.
I was about to
and
say,
just being
I
really
thought
good
they
at
were
this
the
kind of
same
stuff.
person, but they were not. They are clearly very different people.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Oh shit, I've known you for 13 years. We became friends around like 6 or 8 years now, because you left DA and the new social media site you went to is when I got courage to say hello. Oh, there you go. See? We're figuring things out. We're figuring things
You
out.
know what?
Mm. Are you sending me something?
No, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be oldest stuff.
Are you looking at my old stuff?
Yep.
What are you looking for now?
Now I'm just looking in general.
Oh. Yeah. Just walk down memory lane, why don't you?
Yeah, pretty much. It's not even like for a specific reason. I just want to look at your old art and just like think about how it is now. Damn.
Yeah, you'll find that old picture of Nagatomi way back in the day before she had boobs.
Oh, I remember this. When you
Which one?
auditioned for the city OCT.
The which one? Sorry.
The city. I remember.
Oh
when
yeah, and I didn't fucking get in.
I remember
That
when
was
the back
okay,
in the
it'd be
day
like
we
that
were gonna do that
sometimes.
one together. And you decided you wanted to do that one on your own.
Oh yeah. Old.
Hey, there it is. Your AATR stuff with Riley chasing after you.
That was a good premise right there. She's like, "You're the one that put me through this shit." Like, I mean,
Technically,
It was
yes,
you, Barry.
fucking bitch.
like, oh no,
It was a good idea at the time.
what's that out there? Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm gonna die.
Oh wow, your Pokemon.
I get people I met through that tournament. I'm still following today.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you did enter a Pokemon OCT.
I sure
Yep,
did.
yep.
Think I made
You
it
did.
to the third round. If I remember. Can't remember. Or was it just the second round? I can't remember which one that was.
I think it was only the second round.
Although, I think I had issues with it because I think there was a bias. Because you know how usually when you enter OCT, the judges give you a critique after the rounds are done and after winners are announced?
Yeah.
They didn't give that to me for maybe 3 weeks. And it wasn't until Adam pestered the fuck out of him that they decided to finally give me one. But then again, you look at the critique, it felt half-assed, to be honest. Only because the realization was this is nothing against the opponent that I had. They were cool. But it was due to the fact that they got friendly with said opponent. So therefore, becoming friends, instead of actually having a critical thinking and actually judging fairly, they let their friend through. So,
It's me.
bless you.
Sweet
Got a
Jiminy.
beard from Morton.
And that's what happened with Artists at the Ready, the third one. Really, if we really think about it. They just... There was too much biases going on with OCTs. And that's probably why they died. 1, people didn't have time to run them anymore. 2, people were too biased with who enters. Instead of having a critical thinking. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It sucked. But OCTs were the shit, though. They were fun.
Mm-hmm.
The
Those are the days.
Yep. You know, I always think about it. Maybe I should just reopen Grief and see if people will join it again. Revamp it, you know? Let people go buck wild with it. Strictly a Discord one. think about it. Because it's fun to run one. It's fun for me to organize shit. But I wonder how people will be interested to participate. I would allow writing. I would allow comics. I would allow writer comic teams. You know? I'd have to think about it. It would be fun, though, to run one of those again. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I need to read you. Hello, Bun. Sorry, I did not look at YouTube for a hot minute. I apologize.
The YouTube.
Can't remember what site you left DA. It's probably Tumblr. So fucking funny. I know one thing for sure, though. If you ever met my OC Ovid, they'd probably kill me for the chef down the history. True. Also, there's a big scandal. I happened a bunch of OCC that made people leave. I don't remember scandal. But it wasn't just an isolated thing, and it was spread. Fun. We like those. No, we don't. Yeah. People be cray. And also clout chasing. They kind of use... Some people use these OCTs for malicious means, and it's not fun. You want a bad entry is fucking Helios. I'm gonna keep referring to that because he was a fucking jackass about it. Excuse me, I put my audition in. Why am I not in round one? Yeah, I wish I made that comment.
Shit.
I wish I made that fucking comment up. He literally went on the front page of AATR and put a comment. Excuse me, I put my audition in and I don't see myself in round one. Why am I not there? Fidus said it best. Fidus said, because your entry sucked dick. And he was one of the judges, because all the other judges were telling like, well, it just didn't make the cut, you know, there were things that were missing, like, but I put it in and I put so much effort into it. So Fidus had to step in and say like, your entry was suck dick, it wasn't that great, there was nothing going forward with it, it would not fit in here, so stop trying to beg yourself back, or stop trying to beg into being in the tournament. You lost.
But I put it
Take
in. It's
it.
like, yeah, look,
That's not
I'm
how
the first
auditions
man
work.
to have won a praise just for putting something in, but that ain't how it works here.
You know how much worse theater and movies would be if auditions were like that?
For real. I'm just vibing here after RP heavy D&D session. Very nice. Oh, stick bug. Yep. You sure did stick bug. Also, your stick bug didn't cause any copyright issues, Bun, so you're good. I checked it.
You know, I think my old DA profile has a whole bunch of OCT stuff I have saved.
Yeah, a lot of
Whoa.
written ones, right?
No, like comics, like from Unknown Person and Girl.
Oh, faves. Got it. Oh god, Helios. I call one of my exes that to hide their name. Nice. Okay, let's see. I think I'm at a point. I'm gonna clean up the outside a little bit. Yep. How long did this take me? 1 hour and 10 minutes. No, it's... Look at her.
glory. Now to send it to Adam and see what he said. Bun wants to get into the call. What?
Who?
Bun.
Oh.
Also, I'm looking at the time though, Bun. You might not be in here for very long if we add you, because I'm looking at the time. I just finished this. So. Up to you though,
Okay.
if you still want to join. Thank you. Casey, Sparks, Yandere, Doodle. I have issues.
The Yandere.
But,
Yeah,
hey,
dear.
go ahead and add Bun to the call. I mean, it's not going to be for very long, but, you know.
Understood, Cap.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Move to streaming.
Hello.
Stick bug. Hello.
You've been stick bugged.
I sure have. Now kicker. I'm kidding.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Aw.
So
now,
funny.
alright.
Nah, you're good. Honk.
Honk.
Let's see. Debating if I wanted to put a little something on this, but I'm not even sure. Let me think. I think I do. I have a lot of open holes. Let me see. Oh, I know why. Excuse me. I burped. Let's see.
Oh, baby. Clancy.
Nancy, why are you making them sounds right now?
Try, you try to get up in my lap and just like a little, yeah,
Aw.
yeah, a little hop. All right, can you get up? Oh,
Jesus Christ,
okay,
Clancy.
easy now. Well,
I
he
agree with
wanted
Kat.
up some. He wanted uppies,
I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
and I had to give him his uppies.
Mm-hmm.
Uppie time.
Abundance ain't
He's an old man. He's very vocal. Yes, he is.
Yeah, the oldest of man. Old man, man of old.
I'm just telling you all about it.
Yeah. Oh. And he wants to commit violence.
God damn. Okay, never mind. You're not wanting to stay there either.
God, rereading Unknown Person is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I haven't touched them in years, so it's like I'm experiencing them again for the first time.
Oh yeah, shit was great.
Oh.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
And he purring. Or he's trying to. Yeah? You saying hi?
No.
You say hi, old man?
He's gonna look at you
Old
the
man
fuck.
Clancy.
See?
He's the one headbutting
He
the
has an
mic and
attitude.
purring at her. He always does. He's a spoiled little prince.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
That's right.
Where does the follow? Nerdy Sakura. Thank you for the
Oh,
follow,
Clancy.
Nerdy Sakura. You've come in listening to an angry old man cat. My name's Kitsu, Casey, Kit, Jelly, whatever. Welcome to the corner. Enjoy. And a cat. Clancy.
Jesus.
Clancy, listen, it's not about you. Alright? Shut. I'm talking to my stream. You don't need to be mean. Fuck. Go ahead, yell at me again. See what
Clancy.
happened. I'll bark at you.
He's not very impressed.
I know. My dog's gonna be. Oh,
Calm
Art
yourself.
Star reminds me of Slay the Prince. It kind of does, huh?
You really don't. You're really not scared of Casey, are you?
Not
Not
saying to be
scared at
scared, but you
all.
need to be nice in my stream, kitty. That's why I'm not wanting to kill you. Oh yeah. Oh, get out of here. Be nice. Grouchy old man. Go ahead, do it again. Oh yeah. Oh, I got bits. Oh lord, your chat is in follower. Your chat is follow. Is it? Oh god, I thought it was off. What the? That explains why I haven't been getting bots all night. Wait.
Wait, that was supposed
No.
to be turned off?
Wait, did you turn it on?
No.
I-
Followers only chat enabled with 1 hour minimum following. Age by Zed Sanji.
Yeah, I'm looking at the action. That was
I-
only for an hour. I thought that was gonna. What the fuck?
Yeah, with that 1 hour thing, I interpret it as you have to be a follower for at least 1 hour before you can participate in the chat. Oh wait, yeah, 1 hour minimum.
No, it's
following
just
age.
for one
Calm yourself, kitty cat.
enabled with 1 hour minimum following. Oh, that was not exact. I'm so sorry. So let me explain. I don't like follower chat, but I've been lately needing to enable it because there has been a massive influx of bots.
Oh,
Like the last one we had was 7 bots in one go.
I
And
remember that.
unfortunately, I had to enable that because I was just getting tired of the fucking bots. I don't usually like it because I want people to, you know, it's just like when you go to the store. I want you to try it out, see if you like it first, and then if you do, cool, follow. If you don't, that's cool too. You know, that's your choice. But I just, the bots were just so bad. So thank you for following Nerdy Sakura. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the bit. I will adjust that later because I was wondering why there were no fucking bots appearing, but I guess you have to at least be an hour. Is in follower only for I'm so confused by my own fucking chat. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I don't know how long you were here for. Maybe you wanted to try and chit chat. I'm so sorry. But
At
thank
least
you.
an hour.
Another biddy. Oh my god.
I-
I wasn't sure the bit would go through. Huh? I did the first one as a test. Oh yeah, the first one did go through. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining though. I didn't realize my thing was still
Angry
on.
kitty cat.
Clancy, be nice. I'm trying to talk to people. Damn.
Yeah. Oh! That actually got him. Oh, he left. Oh, that actually got him.
That's right.
She said, "Be nice or be gone."
And he decided to be gone.
Be
That's
gone, cat.
Exactly.
Oh, not my baby. Not my
Yes,
old
your
man.
baby. Yes,
He's
your
my old man. He's my old man baby. Actually, wait a minute. That made a sentence. It's still very appropriate and true. He is a big baby, and he's also an old man. Now he's having a snack.
Little snackety snack.
Don't worry, guys. This will all make sense in due time. I swear.
Let her cook now. Let her cook.
I said let.
This guy gets it. In the meantime, I should probably start getting ready for bed.
Probably. Dog, stop barking. Sorry. Had to scold the dog for a minute. Yep,
Hey, be
slay
like
the
that, no
princess
worries.
vibes.
You can slay her as many times as you wish, but she never really dies, does she?
I don't think so. I haven't completed it to find out. Should
Gotta
play
get
that again on
all
stream again.
the different endings in order to get the true ending.
Yeah. Basically.
But
What's up,
yeah, it's
Mara?
been...
Man, I really need to watch gameplay of Slay the Princess. Every time I see it, for some reason, I just like. It's not that I dislike it. I'm actually really curious what happens. I just like never sat down to watch a playthrough.
Well, I have one on YouTube right now. I gotta keep playing it though.
I gotta upload a lot of stuff to YouTube and edit some other videos before uploading to YouTube. I'll get around to it in due time. But yeah, in the meantime, it's been great. Thanks for having me. I had a
Yep.
great time. I really needed this tonight, so thank you for that.
Yep. Thanks for joining.
And oh, of course. But yeah, I'll be catching you guys later. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some sleep. I got class and a big test in the morning,
Nice.
so hopefully that'll go well.
Good luck on your test.
Thank you. I'm very much going to need it with this material. But yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Later.
Finally, I'm done. Is this psycho enough, Mura? Is this yandere enough?
Let me look.
Like, is this completely out of character for Casey? Is this enough?
Oh, that's perfect.
Sweet.
Especially like when you like pull up a picture and like you really see how sweet she is in her eyes and all that stuff. Then you look at this, and like this is the perfect contrast.
Yes. As it should. Don't worry, there's gonna be glowing eyes, I promise.
I was just about to say.
Huh?
I was just about to say. Or mention.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget that. It's kind of the staple when it comes to drawing psychotic looking characters. Disclaimer. Casey herself is not psychotic. Swear. She's one of the sweetest
Only
characters
kinda.
I have.
At least in this timeline.
Facts. You'll never know. Never
I miss-
truly know. Huh?
I miss Felza.
Oh my god. So old. Gotta bring that up again. It's a good time.
It really was, despite some of the additions some people wanted to make.
I'm trying to remember.
Well,
It's been years. It's been years, Mara. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'm purely thinking about Wolf.
Oh! Wait. Yes?
Not Wolfie, your other friend who was named Wolf.
Wolven.
Yeah.
One that I don't associate with anymore.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Indeed. Let's also not forget that one guy who wanted to try to do world-breaking shit
and thought, oh, well, it's okay, but couldn't do the same shit when you were role-playing in his universe.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb bitch.
I can break your world's rules, but you have to follow my rules because it's my.
Yeah,
Rules for thee, but not for me.
exactly. That was the most annoying part of all that.
What's that called?
Gonna do a little extra darkness. Just a little
Darkness.
Darkness.
bit. Right in some areas. Just to accentuate the ambient occlusion. Because you gotta remember those little crevices. Another bit. Goddamn. This character you're drawing is super cute. Thank you. This is definitely not her usual thing. I also thank you for the biddy again. Appreciate it. It's not set to bit modes either, is it? I'm kind of paranoid now. Otherwise, thank you for just being super generous with your bits. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can toggle that off. I don't know. Oh shit. Ooh! I almost fucked up my OBS, guys. I almost fucked it up. That would have been bad. Very, very bad. I want to check something real quick, because something's not vibing with me. Hold on. I need to go look at my mod settings. Wait, switch to non-mod setting. I'm in the mod settings. Follower mode. Manage goals, sub-chat only. Stream together. Raid channel, manage goals. Clip that. Community? No. I guess it's that. Is it still set to that though? How do I know if it's toggled to that though? On my end. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at this properly. Apologies everybody. One second. How do I undo it? Can I undo it? I didn't mean to do that right now. Fuck. Shit. Sorry, I had to Google something. How to turn off follower only chat Twitch. Thank you. No, I use log in your Twitch class, settings. Video chat. I had to go on those settings, really? Okay, settings. 1 second. Oh, it says it's off now? Oh, I disabled it. Ugh! So I guess I turned that on and off. Disabled follows. Okay. I see. Ah. Cool.
That explains why I was having bots.
Well, what was the reason?
Well, because I guess the follower only chat was still on. I thought Adam had it set to where it's just for an hour it was going to be like that. Enabled with 1 hour minimum following age. I read it now. I'm like, oh.
That's weird.
I don't know what that means though. Enable 1 hour minimum following age. Like you have to, you can only be a part of it if you've been following for an hour, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I've been using Bits to chat because I discovered that Bits was only like a 7-minute. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, if you want, I could refund those biddies back. I mean, I didn't want you to have to spend bits to try and talk. I kind of feel bad about that. I thought the follower only was off. Because I guess we just misread it. We had to do it again. Oh, thank you, Nerdy Sakurai. You're awesome. Because I've never done the, what's it called before? The follower chat stuff until recently. Because again, the bots were just malicious. Have a good night, Fury. Thanks for coming by.
Night, night.
Oh, yes. Foster check and save. Yes, I will. I will do so. But appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, Jesus. Rar. So I will look more into it. I had one Twitch streamer had on for 1 month. I assume they didn't understand what it meant. I definitely didn't understand what it meant. Oh, Jesus. You guys in your roars. Stop it. Stop it right now. So I'll do more research into that because I definitely just need it on to be safe from constant spam. You fucking... Really? Want to do it again? Yeah, so to participate in the chat, you'd have to be following for a whole month. Whoa. That's crazy. Wow. I'm glad mine was just an hour then. Holy shit. That's wild. I don't know why it goes that high. I don't know either. It's wild.
I wonder if it's just how I'm interpreting the words, but it sounds like it's in follower mode for 1 month instead of you have to be a follower of that streamer for a month to comment. That's what it sounds like to me, but the terms are vague.
No, I think you have to be following for a month. Your following age has to be a month before you can actually participate in the follower only chat, is what they were saying. Mine was set to an hour. You have to be following for at least an hour before you can participate in a following. From what I'm understanding. Nope, it's actually you have to been following for that set time. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
That's freaking wild. Good to know. I'm gonna look more into that so I know. Because what did I have? I set something up. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna set it out on my stream deck a little better for follower only chat on and off if I need to, and sub chat on and off if I need to with my stream deck, because it'll be easier for me to toggle unless my mods are here to do it. So I just have to remind my mods if we do that they before we end stream, I need them to shut that off so that way people can actually talk before joining. Because my whole thing is I'd rather people enjoy what they see before they are having any want to follow. I don't want it to be a need that you have to follow to do things. Only time it gets that is if it's drastic and there's people being malicious and so on and so forth. If anything, you could just reduce it to like a lower amount since bots don't follow. Yeah. At the time, it's just an hour. It looks like for mine at the moment. I'll see if I can adjust it. So, like after stream, off stream, I'll look at it.
So, yeah. I mean, I understand why streamers do it now. Because, I mean, I even have buttons. I literally have buttons set up on my stream deck for stop hate raids. Because I've seen people get hate raided. And basically, it'll turn into sub mode only. Play ad rolls. So that way that the raid can be over. And then I can have a button to stop the hate. Or I could do one where it says hate raid over and press that button so we resume normal. So I could do the same thing with follower chats, I think.
As an aside, hate raids are cringe.
Oh my god.
That's all I have to say.
No, yeah, they sure are. But I mean, I'd rather be safe than sorry because people will
I know.
use it to try and cancel others, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah,
So
it's just
gross.
the concept's cringe.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're cringe.
I know.
I mean, that's rude. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm cringe and I'm free. Because I'm the good kind of cringe.
I think the lowest
try
is
to be
around
at
a
least.
minute. Oh, well, that's nice. I'm glad it's a minute long. Okay. Should I do pink or red eyes for glowing?
How about yellow?
Ooh,
Or
yellow?
gold.
All good choices, all good choices. What says you, chat, and or call? Mura.
What's that?
You fuck. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm trying to decide what color the glowing eye should be. And at first I said red or pink, and Jace brought up yellow or gold. I'm like, oh, those are good too. So,
Gold usually the way to go for psycho colors.
mm.
But if you want to go unique, you can go with pink.
I would suggest red.
No, I do.
Because
I would
I've
like-
seen pink
The
used
first time-
for purposes. Red's usually what I would pick. Look,
Purposes. Okay.
And I
What is this? What is this purposes, bun? Huh? Huh? What are we hiding? Huh? What,
Look,
what is? I would love to
what I
know.
said. I am cringe, but I am free.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I definitely go with the neon pink.
Neon pink? Alright, we'll try it.
Mm-hmm.
We shall try it. Pink, red is too overused. I am biased. My character has heterochroma, red and purple. Ew. That's pretty.
Heterochromia gang, rise up. My Final Fantasy XIV character is heterochromia related to a certain class's storyline. That's all I'll say.
Nice.
It's cool.
I kind of want to do that one effect, and I can't remember how. I think it needs to be 180.
Oh, light trails! I love light trails. It's so cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I.
Also, I found out that someone has added a new sound bite into one of my servers.
Oh God. Hello?
That's it.
Oh, you fucking.
That-
God damn it.
At least I warned you.
You got me. You fucking got me. God damn it.
The funny thing is, server I'm in already has that.
No, I just noticed it in the list of one of mine. And here's the thing: this particular voice channel is very specifically set up that only you can bring people in.
That's. Oh God. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be so paranoid now. Like, who the fuck is coming in this call? Like, fucking.
And then we always have the classic,
The duck.
the defaults.
That's not a default. That's a default.
You fucking donkey.
Oh, there it is. You fucking donkey.
Where are you, an idiot sandwich chef? I still love that one. Such a classic. Even though I know it's a parody, but it's still funny.
Great.
I love when Gordon's like in on the joke.
Yes. What was that one?
From JoJo, the OVA. When Iggy got fucking destroyed.
Oh, no.
Is there another story I have this? JoJo? Oh, it's Saruto. Okay. That's boring.
Daddy, chill.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna play one of our favorites, Jelly.
Uh-huh.
Help me.
Shuffle, make you watch.
So, I love that one so much.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm reading. I found out I have a heterochromia and have a type of heterochromia in real life. I have central heterochromia. What? That sounds dope, actually. So it's like it's one color in the inner pupil, but then it goes out to another color, basically, is what I'm understanding. Because that's super cool, actually. Oh my god. This looks like from a fucking anime scene. Holy crap.
Put a lot more detail than you thought you were going to do it on.
Oh, it happens all the time. Happens all the time. Yes, but my eyes also change colors daily as well. What? It looks like mine is a bluish gray and gold. What? That's dope. I like it. Okay. Just gonna. It always happens. That is my curse. Is I start a sketch. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna do a sketch, and then I fucking detail it. This is it, and it's still technically a sketch. I haven't done nothing general that would make it into a full-fledged illustration. But even looking at this, because this can be a fucking illustration, I hate myself. I have issues.
You know what I say to that?
What? I hate you. I hate you so much. Fucking. You're right. You're right. I'm done. I'm gonna save now. I'm done.
I'll let you shoot done.
Fucking goddamn it.
You know what we call that? We call
No,
that a grump.
no. You knock it out. God damn it, Murray. You know how bad it is just now?
What?
I almost said, God damn it, Adam. You're acting just like him right now. It's pissing me off. Stop! Although, weirdly, I have had girls jealous of my eyelashes. I remember a girl said I had pretty eyelashes, and my awkward butt didn't know what to do. You flutter them. You flutter them and walk away. That's all you do. That's my advice for the night. You flutter and walk. Don't know what to say? Flutter your eyelashes, walk away. Then they don't know what to do. You just leave them confused and mystified at the same time. Boom. Solved. Damn it, I was about to fucking put a damn speech bubble. Stop it, Jelly. Stop. Save it. Stop. Knock it off.
do it.
No! I'm done!
It's only birthday, isn't it?
It's 11:57. I have work! Look, this one's almost done. I'm gonna fix these, glowing spots that they're kind of bugging the fuck out of me, so... Later, though, because I need to figure out my plan of attack here. So... This is also, if you didn't see it, this is,
How good is that dick?
Murrah?
Huh?
Who was that?
I'm looking at that.
Murrah, you fuck. I hate
I
you.
have no idea what that was.
Okay, I'm gonna cleanse this with something better.
Look, that was probably just as funny as the time my friend accidentally played the audio. Didn't know what it was, but she played audio clip. Horse dick, or horse cock. Sorry, horse cock, horse cock. And she's like, oh my god. And she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, fuck.
Oh no, I remember. There's no cock like horse cock.
That's the song, yes.
I think I remember that, but I don't know where.
I remember.
Oh my god. I felt so bad for her because she's like, what do I do?
I don't know what to press. It's like.
Murrah, I hate you, by the way. Here I go. More details. I hate everything.
Yeah.
Just slight details. If I remember how to do this proper. Slightly feather the edges. Not by a lot. Just enough. Oops. You said I was on the school bus when that happened. It was years ago. Oh, okay. It's 2 a.m. for me here. Oh, goodness gracious. I still appreciate you being here. And finally... color gradient, the mapping. Where's my mapping? Correction layer. Let's see, what gradient maps? Oh lord, that's dark as fuck. Oh lord. I see what it's doing, but I don't know if I like it. I'm definitely gonna lower it though because this is too high. I'll just do it right now. And then we could pick a gradient map, see if we like it now. Oh, that's subtle. A little purplish, you know? Kind of subtle. That's cool. Should we go more towards the warmer colors or the cooler colors?
For this kind of thing, you definitely want to go for cooler.
Okay, so here's one option. Oh, that seems. Oh. I mean, it matches, but I don't know if I like it. Ooh, how about this one? This is pretty cool. Here, I'm looking between the two though, because this is a little less saturated. So here's this one. Here's this one. There's still slight hints of purple, but that's too
I think
high.
you want to go for something more in the middle.
I guess it's that one. That's blue. I kind of like sticking with the purplish. Hold on, I'm looking for purple. That's more red. That's more that. That is just dark. That's just.
Oh, actually, go back to the black darker one.
This one?
The one before. The one before.
Oh shit.
That one actually was really good because it really makes the neon eyes stand out more.
What are you talking about? Sorry, this one. It's gonna pop up in a second. It's true, and this is with it lowered. So we want it more, still kind of sticking grayscale, but for the pink to pop out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The best kind of way to bring out that the eye color is really making sure the background is a little darker.
Right. Should I have the grading map over the black, the Vignette, or below the Vignette? What do you think?
What does it look like between the two?
Well, it'll switch. It'll switch in a second. If it looks lighter, it's over the Vignette. If it looks darker, it's under the Vignette.
Go under. Definitely go for under.
Okay.
The over looks a little like too bright. Like the upscaling's a little too much.
Uh-huh. No, that makes sense. I don't want that. And then if I did that, though, it's gonna throw it off, I think. Trying to see what it looks if I just put it over the line art. Oh, there we go. Actually do this.
Ooh, that's a good one. The brighter shine.
Mm-hmm. Trying to match this color. I think this actually should be under here so it matches everything. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Let me just do this real quick though to make sure I sell this the way it should be. There we go. You know what? We're gonna have a little fun with that real quick. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean in just a moment.
No worries. Yes, there we go. Get some Danganronpa ass blood in up in this bitch.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
You're excused. Should I leave it that saturated? I shouldn't make the blood glow, should I? Should it just be as is?
No, not make it the blood. It's more about the eyes. The blood's not really meant to be glowing.
Okay, but it brings it all to the face. That's cool. All right, save it there. I'm done. Fucking done. Leave it alone, Jelly. Leave it alone.
Out of speech bubble.
Shut the
All
fuck
I
up.
will say is All I will say is Zed.
Is that summer? Oh shit. God damn it. Alright. Fucking you win. You win. You win.
Not Sama. It's Zed-chan. Zeto-chan.
Oh shit. No. The reason why Adam will understand if I do it this way. Trust me. Just trust me. He knows. He's like, you fuck. Oh my god, I hate. Where is? Oh wait, where is that? Comic. Ah, there it is. Regular. What do you think? Should the second part be under it, or should it be next to each other when I make the speech bubble? What do you think?
Nah, it has to be next to each other. It looks better that way.
Okay, that's why I was thinking the same thing. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. My neck. Oh, it strikes! Stop it, Jimmy! And then, if I could just draw the balloon tail. What is this one? This is a 1 point. Brush size is also 1 point? Oh lord. Can I simplify this as a vector? Cool. That makes things a lot easier. And all is said and done. Because then I could do this a little bit better. Why am I concentrating so hard on this dumbass piece?
Because it's amazing.
It's different, I guess.
Then you need to make a sequel where you're sitting on top of Zed.
Oh, stop.
With a knife.
With a knife? Oh, Jace! You boy, bad. Corners. Now.
He said it, I didn't.
But you're both in the same fucking mindset. Fuck you both. With a knife, he says.
I just saw an opportunity.
I'm glad you took the opportunity. I'm proud of you.
If I could draw, I'd do it. But I can't.
Don't persuade me. Don't persuade me. God damn it. Fuck. You suck. I believe I can actually select this whole thing. I do 1 and 2? No. I forget how to center it in the middle of the thing, but... Mura, I hate you.
It's perfect.
Now the question is, do I get Adam's reaction before or after I'm done on stream?
I would love to see what he says.
Give me a minute. I'll call him in just a minute. Hold on. Need to... Yeah, that'll have to do. Save. Export. Save. Yes, let's put our watermark on. Nothing bad can come of this. What a way to end. Draw a yandere version of fucking Casey. Fun times.
You only wanted to do it as a sketch, but then you got more into it.
How long did it take me? Damn near 2 hours because I got invested.
Exactly.
Jesus.
You just said you wanted to do an example of the opposite, but you're like, like
That's what happens when I get inspired. I hate everything.
I know, you literally started. You know, I mean, now that I'm here, I might as well just start with this. I'm like, oh, maybe I can have the detail here, and then it just
The curse of an artist. I hate everything.
Either.
Oh, hold on. Let me send this to Adam and see what he says. Hold on. Then I'll call him. Hey Siri. Call Adam Ben and Haley on speaker. Siri, you suck. Don't do anything right for me. Fuck.
You're supposed to be in bed.
Yes, but I was asked to do this. Please look at your Discord on your phone right now because everyone wants a live reaction to the picture I just drew.
Alright. Sick. I'm on board. Are you still streaming?
Yep.
Why are you still streaming? Go to bed.
Oh, I will go to bed after you do this because everyone wants to know your fucking reaction. I can't believe I... Oh, fuck.
Oh. Hey there.
Oh, God. This man.
Hey there.
Because I made a flash challenge for draw one of your OCs but opposite. And this is supposed to be Casey opposite. Because, you know, we know her as a super sweet, loving girl that she is. So why not make a yandere version of her?
She's gonna kill everybody because they're looking at me. Yeah, I mean, that kind of fits.
What?
I said that kind of fits. That's reverse.
Yeah. What are your thoughts, Adam?
Hey there.
Oh my fucking God, this man.
Store's open a lot now.
That's all I needed to hear. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna end stream and go to bed now because I fucking hate Mura, but okay.
Anyway.
No, Mura told me, oh, why don't you add a speech bubble? I don't want to. Oh, damn it. Kept making the previous turn, but I will go to bed. Yes, I will. I love you, baby.
I love you too, sweetheart. Good night.
Nice.
All right, it is definitely you do definitely need to head to bed now.
God damn. What did I walk into? You walked into Yandere Casey. That's exactly what this is. And if I put a voice to it, it's literally Setsuma? Yeah, she's fucking nuts. Anyway.
All right.
Thank you guys so much for joining the stream and, you know, showing support, joining the Flash Challenge, watching me doodle ridiculousness. Started with the fucking challenge piece, and then turned into this Flash Challenge, quote unquote, piece. But, you know, it was fun. It was still fun. It was exploration. It's nice. But, yeah, I'm going to end tonight. Wednesday, I'm going to continue some games. It might be Monster Hunter. I'm not sure yet. or it might be something else. We don't know, because I might save Monster Hunter for Friday. I think it'd just be a nice refresher to play something different for now. But again, thank you guys for joining. Thank you for the follow, Nerdy Sakura. Thank you, Shady, for constantly being subscribed. You're awesome, awesome, possum. And yeah, I will see y'all next, or not next, but this upcoming Wednesday, potentially, if I'm not too tired. As always, stay creative and reach for the stars. Good night, everybody. Say good night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Good night. Good night, everyone.